Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome to my live. How are you? Happy Sunday. What's going on with you? Hello. It's a chilly Sunday out here. It's been raining since yesterday. It's also going to be raining the whole day tomorrow. And we just began our spring break. So I don't know how this is going to be because it's been raining. It was raining yesterday. It's raining today. The weather shows it's still going to be raining tomorrow. So I'm going to be here with you guys. It's been a minute I didn't come live. I don't know what's going on. How's it going for you guys? If you're watching me, give me a thumbs up. Let me know where you're watching me from. Um, the weather here is really not so good to be outside. Like it's just raining and it keeps stopping, picking up. It's raining so hard. And we're just getting started with our spring break. Maybe those are the rains that are going to bring in the flowers. You know, spring comes with a lot of beautiful flowers. It also comes in with a lot of pollen. And who knows, maybe that's what the rain is going to do, because it's been raining the whole day yesterday. And I spent a lot of time yesterday just in bed. Like, I felt like I was bedridden, but I guess it's just the kind of tiredness that you feel as an educator at the end of the week, and also just knowing that you don't have to go back to work the following day. So I was just in bed, and I only stepped out to go have dinner with my friend. And today woke up again to a lot of heavy rain, and just had breakfast, and I'm like, let me go online. So what's up with you guys? Talk to me. I can see I have two people. How is it with you guys? Happy Sunday. Where are you watching me from? Give me a hi and talk to me. Let me know what's up with you. What's going on where you are. And rate my hair. This is almost like the fourth week I'm having this hair. And I must commend the lady that made my hair. She did an amazing job. I paid quite some amount for these braids, but I must say the lady did a good job, because the braids are still beautiful. Hello, welcome to my live, and let me know where you're watching me from. If you didn't subscribe as yet to my channel, please go ahead and do that, and don't forget to like. Let's share the live so that we can have more people coming in. And if you're a teacher, and let me know what's up. Hey, Miss Maggie, happy Sunday. Hello, guys. Hello. Happy Sunday wherever you are. It's a beautiful Sunday, though the weather is not the best, but it's a beautiful Sunday, and we're beginning our spring break. So, yeah, time goes by real quick. Sometimes you're like, whoa, it's January. Before you know it, we are already in spring break. That's how quick time goes by. And for my teachers that are applying, waiting for their sponsors and stuff. Before you know it, you'll be here, and time goes by real quick. And hopefully, by April, you should already know your fate. And we cannot really say maybe by April, but at least by April, you should be somewhere. If you're still there deciding on when to, like, oh, I'm just trying to get my passport, trying to do this and this, um I don't think you're for these, because if you're for these and you've been here with me since I began my channel, you should have done something already. You should have applied. You should have already, at least tried to do something. Hey, Damaris, you're watching from Kenya, Nyumabi. How is how's Kenya, Damaris? It's nice that you're watching, and welcome to my live. It's been a minute I didn't come live, and I'm going to blame that on my job because I've been busy. Let me tell you guys, sometimes I don't think I could explain this so well for you to really understand that you get tired to the point where you're not able to do anything else. I remember when I came to, or when I was making my applications, and I was kind of looking into the pathways of getting a green card, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll go, and in the evenings probably I'll be doing like some few classes so that I can become a nurse. And I was always eager and so excited for that. But when I got here and I began working, I just realized my energy is so taken up at the end of the day that when that bell goes, all I want to do is come home, cook me something, and just go to bed so that I can be able to wake up the following morning to go to work with some energy. Because if your plan is like, oh, I'm going to teach, and then maybe in the evenings I can do like part-time classes and, like maybe be a nurse. Well, on my end, it didn't go that way, but maybe on your end, it could go that way. So all the best. But I want to know what's going on with you guys, because I think it's close to like over a month I didn't come to live, like real coming to live. I've been doing some few when I'm just driving to work, but that is not enough for me uh to meet you guys here. We miss you on TikTok. I also miss you guys on TikTok. And I think sometime I've been on TikTok so much that I forget that I also have a YouTube channel. So I will not be going to TikTok so many times. I want to also build my YouTube. So I will be going more on YouTube more than TikTok. I will try. I will go to TikTok. Yes, I will. But I want to do YouTube more because I feel like I've given so much attention sometimes to TikTok, and I spend a lot of hours on TikTok than I'm spending on YouTube. So I want to try and be on YouTube more than TikTok, because the same the same message that I'm passing across on TikTok is still the same that I'm passing across on YouTube. So I'm trying to build my channel on YouTube. So I'm going to try to be here more than being on TikTok. So if you want to be on my live, you'll get me on YouTube more than my TikTok. That is what I'm going to be doing most of this week. I will go to TikTok, and I do like going to TikTok. But now I spend like 2, 3, 4 hours on TikTok, and that time could have also been spent on YouTube, you see? So that's where the problem is. I wish I could do the same that I'm doing on TikTok on YouTube. So I'm trying to build my YouTube channel, and I believe it's the same message that I'm passing across. It's only that I don't get to talk to you guys the way we do on TikTok, and the interaction on YouTube could be limited. But if you have anything, you can always text and comment down here below. I'll get the message, and I'll give a response to it. And by this time, most of us should be ready for interviews by this time. And by this time, most of you should have already been contacted by your sponsor. I believe most of us be at that point. So if you have not been contacted, if you're still there, maybe let's just be patient enough. But if any sponsor ever got to you and they went quiet, always remember you can send a reminder, and they should be able to get back to you. Okay? Because I could imagine how much overwhelmed all of them are at this point, where they are all looking for who to interview, who to do what with, and chances are they always give first priority to those that are top on the list. So if you're there and you've not yet done anything, and you're waiting and you're buying time, before you realize, time goes by real quick. Time goes by real quick, and the year will come to an end before you make that application. I have friends that I have known, and they knew me back in Kenya, and I've always sold the idea to them that they could apply and come here, because sometimes you want to make an application and you're like, I wish I knew some way, or I wish I had a link, or I wish I had someone that has done this so that I could trust them. And I've done this, and I've sold them the idea. I've given them the link. I've done everything that they need to do, like give them what they're supposed to do. And since I applied in 2022 up to now, none of them has applied. Like, that thing is so stressing. Like, you feel like if you're looking for any proof that this thing is real, it is real because I did it, I applied, and I'm here. Why don't you give it a chance? But it's the same people that are not really putting in the same energy like to apply. And it is so disappointing sometimes that you put in that effort and nobody's applying and nobody's falling through, like, you know? Damaris, I do have a lot of videos on those on my YouTube channel. And one of the things that I've always talked about is having a well-lit room and having high-speed internet. You should also have a quiet background. Nobody should be like going round, or maybe, like just having a quiet place. You should also dress well, and then be very confident. It's the normal questions we've always talked about that they are going to ask you. One, they will always ask you to introduce yourself. They will also ask you to talk about why you like teaching, or why is it that you want to come and teach in America. And that question could also look like, what is it that you're bringing to the American classroom? They will ask you questions in regard to your philosophy. They will also ask you questions in regard to classroom management. They will ask you questions in technology. How do you include technology in your teaching? Hey, Maggie. They will ask you, those are, in summary, the kind of questions that they are going to ask you. So if you're preparing, you need to be well prepared and make sure that when you go into that interview, you present yourself in a manner that shows that you are really confident. Also, make sure that you're giving them the impression that you really know what you're talking about. You are a teacher, so any question that they should be asking you, because all of it is teacher related, you should well be prepared for that. And what I would say about the interviews is that these people are really good, and their intention is to actually give you the job. They're not doing it for, like, per se, let's say, doing it just for what do we normally say, like just doing it because they're doing it and they have other people already. No, they are doing it because they really need a teacher and they want to give you the job. So when you go into that interview, be very confident that the job is already there, and it's upon you to impress them so that they can give you the job. Realize there's so many people that are applying for these jobs. So if you don't leave an impression, they could easily not give you the job, because there's so many teachers that are applying for these jobs. So what you need to do is really impress them. Okay, leave an impression on them so that when they leave the interview room, they have you on their mind and they know that, we interviewed this teacher from Kenya, and I think we like her. Let's give her the job, because there's so many other teachers that are lined up for the same job. So if you don't leave an impression, they will give another person the job. So make sure when you have that opportunity to prove yourself, do your best. Don't go into any interview without being prepared. Make sure you're going there when you're very, very prepared. And they will make the room very friendly. They'll make the environment very friendly. They will smile and also be friendly, smile. And at the end, they'll ask you if you have any question. Always have a question. Find something to ask. Ask something in relation to the job. Ask something in relation to maybe the class that you are applying for the job, or generally about professional development for the teachers in that school district. And yeah, those are the kind of things that you need to prepare for that interview. So we wish you all the best, Damaris. We wish you all the best as you go into that interview. And when we do come back live, I hope you're going to give us some good news, and the job is going to be yours. Is there any other teacher that is set up for any interviews at this time? Let me know if there's any teacher that is set up for any interview. And click on that button to share the live. I know it's been long I didn't come here. I know. I know. But the amount of work that we have to do as teachers, sometimes it takes a lot of our time. It will take a lot of our time. And because of the time differences, when I come live, you guys are already asleep in Kenya. And when I wake up, that's the time about that I'm going to work. So, hey, Justina, how are you? I also miss you, darling. How's it going for you? How's work? And did you make your application? What's going on with you? I've really been busy, and one thing that actually do take a lot of our time are the grades. We do a lot of grades in America. I remember in Kenya we would just basically teach. I never worried about putting any grades anywhere. I would just teach at the end of the term or mid-term. We would grade some papers and then, hand over to well, the DOS would give the feedback to the DOS, who would give the students the grades. But here, every week you have to give students at least 2 grades every week. So I must say that it's a lot of work. And we have to be lesson planning, we have to be prepared for the classes, we have to deal with the parents, we are always calling parents, it is exhausting. I will never come on this camera and tell you, oh, it's an easy job, yeah, come around, you're going to have fun. No, I will be lying. I will be lying. Justina, good day to you too. Winnie, hey Winnie, Mambo. Thank you for the insights. You're welcome, Damaris, and I wish you all the best, darling. I wish you all the best. That job is yours. If you go into that interview, the one thing that I will tell you is you need to leave an impression. Impress them, because there's so many teachers that are lined up behind you. So if you don't give an impression, they simply take your file, put it under the table, and take the other teachers. So leave an impression. Have a smile, be gentle, and don't speak too quick. Don't speak too quick. Articulate very clearly and realize they have to deal with your accent. It's not even them, it's you. So you don't speak too quick. Just keep a pace with your words and articulate your words properly, okay? Because they are trying to understand what you're saying. Some of these employers, they've never really listened to the accent that we come with, and they will find a hard time into making out what you're saying. So don't be too quick, don't be too slow. Listen carefully to the question. If you didn't understand, you're always more than ready to be like, come up again. Or if it is a question they are asking that you're not familiar with, let them know that, you could ask me another question because I'm not familiar with what you're asking. That's totally okay. We are coming from two very different worlds. You're in Kenya, they're in America. So if they ask something that is not familiar or you don't know, tell them to ask you something else that you are familiar with. The platform or that interview is yours and you have to prove yourself. So don't come to that point where they are turning off the cameras and saying thank you, and within you, you're feeling like that interview didn't go as planned. So make sure that before you end the interview session, you are confident that you did your best. Is that okay? Make sure that you're responding to all the questions. Even when you don't know, um, if you don't know what they're asking you, like, try to say something about it and let them know that, I'm not familiar with this, but I'm familiar with this. Is it the same thing? Make the interview about you. My H1B with the HR and preparing for panel interview. Wow. All the best, Justina. That is awesome. All the best. All the best. And for my teachers that are in Kenya, I'm going to tell you one huge secret that I know nobody's going to tell you. Right now, there is a lottery for H1B. Did you hear what I said? Right now, there is a lottery for H1B. Okay? So, what does that mean? That means employers in America are right now employing H1B. They are now applying for those, or those that want to work under H1Bs. If you have an employer, they could file petition for you, and the lottery runs from 7th March to 24th March. If you're there and you're watching and listening to me, go to the UCIS website and look it up and try and apply. Okay. How long ago did you do your evaluation? Hey, Phyllis. Now, I've always got your comments, Phyllis, and I must say it's a pleasure meeting you here today. Where do you reside? Because some point I thought you was a Kenyan, and then you said you didn't understand Kiswahili. Where do you watch me from, Phyllis? Nightingale chapter, I said USCIS. Okay? That is the Homeland Portal. From Zimbabwe. Okay, wow. That's amazing. How is Zimbabwe? Now, I just gave you guys one huge secret. Nobody's going to tell you. Right now, there's a lottery going on. That is a lottery for H1Bs. But the thing with this is you need an employer in America to petition for you. It is H1B, and you could check it up on the USCIS platform or USCIS website. Check the requirements, and the minimum is always a degree. The minimum is always a degree. Okay? So if you are a teacher, you want to come under H1B, you could go to those schools that offer H1B or sponsor H1B and try and apply with them. You need to email their HR and ask whether they are taking teachers on the lottery on H1B. Guys, don't forget to give me that like. Click on that like, and then let's share the live. Let's share the live. Thank you so much for coming to my live, and let's ask questions. It's been long. It's been long. You guys should be having so many questions. You should be having so many things to let me know how it's been for you guys, because I don't remember the last time I came here and sat down, because I'm always on the run. I'm always on the run. The last time I came live, I was even driving. I was either going to work or I was coming back from work, like, that kind of thing. So it has not been easy. It has not been easy, but I'm trying. And I didn't forget about you guys. I've been telling you these, and I will continue telling you these, and until you guys come to America, I will always be on this platform, and I'm always a cheerleader for teachers. particularly female teachers. It's not like I don't like the male teachers. I do like the male teachers, and I mean, this is open for all of us. But I'm a female teacher. I really had a hard time with my employer in Kenya as a female teacher. And I almost felt like, oh my God, this is not such a rewarding career after all, because why am I struggling as a teacher in Kenya? You know, why am I struggling as a teacher? And does it have to be that hard? Especially once you take a loan? Why does it have to be so hard? Margaret, you deleted the message I was trying to read. I was trying to read your comments that you're waiting for TPG to do something, and then you deleted the message. What happened? Text back. Let me know. Let me know what TPG is doing. And I don't know about the other sponsors. TPG allows us to recommend teachers, and when you give a recommendation on a teacher, I mean, they're given high priority. And when you give a recommendation on a teacher, that means you should be ready maybe to host the teacher, or maybe provide transportation for the teacher, and put in a good word about that teacher. So basically, TPG takes recommendations, or they take referrals. Like, they do that. I've seen them do that. And last year, I lived with two ladies from Jamaica, because my roommate back then had made referrals on them, and they came here. And yeah, they are working here right now. So there's a lot that could go in on these. And the one thing that I really wanted to share today was about the H1B lottery that is ongoing. I never knew about the lottery. I never knew about the lottery until today. Actually, not today. I found it on, was it on Thursday? That is when I saw that. Can you recommend anyone? You cannot just go and recommend anyone. At least you need to recommend someone that you know, because you have to put in a word about them. So you cannot just recommend anyone, you know? You cannot just recommend anyone. But TPG, it takes referrals. We've received emails on putting in referrals. And if you put in a referral on any teacher, I mean, they will quickly attend to them. So yeah, that is the beauty of TPG. They do take very long, okay? But they are also good, and when they start contacting you, they will take the thing very quick. IAG is also a very beautiful sponsor, and they sponsor you totally, almost 100%. Where can I get a USA resume? You can get that from Indeed. You can also get that from LinkedIn. You can also Google it up. You can also try any AI, ChatGPT. You can try all those. Hey, Daniel. I cannot say how long. I cannot say how long, because there's no two processes that look the same. When I applied with TPG, they were quick because they got back to me on a weekly basis. Every week, uh, the contact person to Africa always got back to me. So I cannot say that they get back to you after this length. I cannot say that. I don't know. And TPG, I've heard from a couple of teachers say that it's taking too long. And these are the sponsors that are quickly responding to teachers. So if TPG is taking too long, try another sponsor. That has always been what I say. If TPG is taking too long, try another sponsor, okay? Because IAG works almost the same, faces, all these others. Try another. Because I applied with TPG in 2021. It is 2025. The dynamics, it has changed because when I applied with TPG, they did not ask for a driver's license. But there's someone who contacted me to let me know that, oh, TPG is asking them for a driving license and they didn't have one. So if you applied with TPG and you had the mindset that they are not asking for driver's license this year, I believe they are asking for driving license because the person who contacted me was asking, what can I do? TPG is asking whether I have a driving license, and I don't have a driving license. And I told them, now you need to be very honest because if you don't have a driving license, let them know that you don't have one, but you are working on getting a driving license. But you don't lie to your sponsor and tell them that you have something that you don't have. Because if they ask you for a driving license, that means the next question is going to be upload your driving license. And now you lied to them that you had one and now you don't have one. So a lot of sponsors, they change over time. What might not have been a requirement for me, that is in 2021, could be a requirement right now in 2025. So I cannot put my word on TPG and say, oh, they don't need this, because their dynamics keep changing. Okay, I cannot say that TPG takes this long. I applied with TPG in 2021. That is a long time ago. Okay, through the years, they change. Phyllis, I talked of Indeed. I talked of LinkedIn. I also talked of Google. Use Google. Ask for just when you Google in American template or a resume template for American, a template for an American resume. And then on your Google, you want to click on the images. Okay, you need to know what you're looking for on Google. You can also go to any AI like Chat GPT. It could give you a resume. Okay, yeah. And don't completely use what is provided for you like online. Always, you could use the template, but let the details be yours. Okay, they'll provide you with a template and then the details are going to be yours. Okay, and don't give anyone to make you a resume. LinkedIn can generate a resume for you. You just key in the details, your details, and LinkedIn will generate a resume. Indeed will generate a resume. ChatGPT will generate a resume for you. Okay, so all you need to do is put in your details, what job you're applying for, your qualifications, your stuff, and it will give you a resume of your the American kind of resume. Okay, guys, don't forget to like the live, and then let's share the live. Talk to me, let me know what's going on, because this is a safe space for teachers. It's your platform. Let me know what's going on. Let's share the live, guys, and invite more teachers to come. I've not been here, so I cannot blame anyone. I blame myself for being too busy. But if I was going live every day, like, you would be wondering, what time do you go to work? So it don't make no sense. Okay? Because lazima tutafute unga. Lazima tuchunge ile kazi yenye ilituleta. And sometimes when I get home and I'm so exhausted, I just want to take that shower, cook me a meal, and lie down. I mean, that is all I can do sometimes. So this week we are out on spring break, and it's not all of us again. Each state in America independently does their own stuff. So I could be having spring break while other states are not on spring break. You see, those are the dynamics of America. All the states are independent and they do their own stuff their own way. I need you to go to Phyllis. Have you ever watched my videos on YouTube? Because I have well explained videos on where to go and how to apply. Where to go and how to apply. So since you're asking that question, I'm feeling you've not even begun applying. Do you have a passport? If you go to your browser, I need you to search for Bridge USA, as in Bridge, BRIDGE, USA, Bridge USA. Search it up, and then you can always put in your application. The sponsors are so many. They are close to like 60 something. So it is upon you to pick on who's the best. Some sponsors require you to pay, and they will always write on their website that you have to pay. And other sponsors, you don't have to pay anything. So you need to read and be very particular with their websites before you begin your application. There are sponsors like TPG, Faces, Participate. You can always try to apply IAG. And then we have the others that you have to pay, like Spirit, Sagamo. I cannot remember all of them in my mind, but they are in the website. So you go to your browser and you search up Bridge USA. Okay? And then once you go there, you want to search up for teacher programs. Teacher programs. Click on it. It will give you a lot of sponsors, and you can always go through them one by one until you get the one that you feel, this is who I want to apply with. Okay? Most times, just making the initial application is always free. And that is one thing that I've always told my teachers. Making the initial application, nobody pays anything. Okay? Just the initial, the first step where you're putting in your details and applying, totally free. And even those sponsors that you are going to pay, you will not pay for them at the beginning. You pay at the last point where you have received your DS 2019 and your offer letter. That is when you will pay. Okay? But if there's anybody who is asking you for money upfront, that is a liar, that is a scammer, and they don't intend on giving you the job. Daniel Kinja, would you consider bringing us some teachers, say from Kenya or elsewhere, and kind of interview them? I didn't understand your question. I didn't understand your question, Daniel, because I don't bring no teachers. I am a teacher. I work here, and I've been working here for the last 3 years now. So I don't bring in no teachers. Maybe if I didn't get your question, where do you want me to bring teachers to? Hey, Sambul, how are you? That name looks so familiar to me. Sambul SDA Gospel Singers Cheleme Church. I think I know you. That name is so familiar. That name is so familiar. Huh? Thank you for following. And then, guys, let's remember to like the live, and then let's share. That is DC. Yamune DC. Nimesema mbona hiyo jina inakaa familia. Hey, Emmanuel, long time. How are you? I've missed you, Emmanuel. Talk to me. What's up with you? Did you ever get the job? It's been a minute. Pia mi niko poa DC, Ilian. Oh, you want me to bring you teachers from... I normally do that on TikTok. But apparently here is going to be a little hard because I have to maybe create like a Google Meet or something like that. And if you want to have other teachers that are already in America, you can always join me on TikTok. Okay, Daniel? You can go to TikTok. My names are the same, Crystal Waters. And we do have a huge platform there. And when I go live, you can always come in. You will interact with so many teachers. I do have a huge platform there. But right now, I'm just here because I'm trying to build my platform on YouTube the same way that I have on TikTok. So, yeah, you are more than welcome. Emmanuel. Now, Emmanuel, I know it's taking quite a long time, but I'm surprised. Nobody got back to you? Who did you apply with? Because at around this time, at least you should have a sponsor that has talked to you. Because we did the surveys. I did the survey in my school. I'm presuming that most schools have done their surveys. TPG takes too long. Emmanuel, if you applied with only TPG, that was not a very bright move. You should have applied with TPG, applied with FACES, applied with IAG, applied with Participate, applied with... There's so many sponsors. Excuse me. You don't apply with one sponsor and sit down. No. Apply with many. Apply with several sponsors. One sponsor is not enough. Okay? If you made an application with only TPG and sat down, no. TPG takes too long. I think that is something that is coming up, like TPG takes too long. IG at 6. I can imagine. And you know, it's very competitive right now. That is why one thing, your CV needs to stand out. You go into any interview, you need to stand out, because if you are one teacher out of 600, can you imagine how competitive that is? Imagine how that is so competitive. That is so competitive. So you need to really put in that very impressive resume. You need to stand out. Do something that is going to make you stand out from all the others. Okay? Did you apply with Faces? Did you apply with Participate? Did you apply with all the others? There's a lot of them. And remember, if the ones that don't pay anything are being a bit slow, you could always go for the one that you pay. And it's going to always bring you here. I do have teachers that are here and they paid. DC Mkwaje, I'm happy to see you here. Yeah, there's a H1B lottery going on right now. I checked it out on, actually it began yesterday. Yeah, 7th, no, Friday. It's running through to 24th. And I'm surprised I never knew about this. I've been here and I've never known about this until the other day. I was like, what? Yeah, I never knew there used to be a lottery. And the requirements need you to have a degree. You need to have your credential evaluation. You need to have your licensure, and you need an employer in America. So those are the logistics behind that. I was trying to see if you could self-petition. I'm still looking into that, but I think it's more hard when you self-petition rather than when the employer petitions for you. And then there's money being paid that is around 215 USD. That is the amount that you are paying. Okay? Let's click on the like. Let's like the live. Let's share the live. And then have more teachers joining us. And we are open to ask questions. Tell me what's going on your end so that I can know how to address your issue or how far you are along with your application. It's been a minute. And the whole of this week, I'm going to be going live because we began our spring break and we have nowhere to go today. It's raining. It's raining so hard, and it's been raining since yesterday. I also see that the weather is also going to be raining tomorrow. So I'm going to be here for you with all the questions that you have. Of course, there is still hope. Emmanuel, you've not told me how many you applied with. You only talked about TPG and IAG. Tell me what you've done, because if I go to TikTok and open my TikTok live right now, teachers have put the work. They put work on this. They've applied with IAG, they've applied with TPG, they've applied with this, they've applied with that, they've done a lot, So if you only applied with one sponsor, sat back, that is, you need to put in the work, I know. or a couple of schools that do take in direct hire, but I'm always on this other side where I support you coming with a sponsor. Okay, I really like you coming with a sponsor. Why do I say that? Because if you apply directly, independently, is it workable? Oh yes, it is. It is amazing, and you can get the job, and yeah, everything is good. What is the difference between you applying through a sponsor and you applying directly? Now, at the end of the year, you will get to know whether your job is retaining you or they are releasing you. If you came under a sponsor, if one job releases you, they will look for another school for you. If you came in directly, independently, that means when one job ends, you have to be looking for another job. There's a lot of things that the sponsor does and covers for you more than when you apply directly. Is it okay to apply directly? Oh yeah. Is it, have I seen teachers who've done that? Yes, I have. Okay. But is it something that I would advise? Well, maybe particularly TPG has been good to me. They take care of me. They reach out to me every week. They come to my school to check on me. And when I've had issues, I've contacted TPG, you know, that kind of thing. So I always feel so confident knowing that someone is out there looking or watching out for me. So if I talk to TPG and said, you know, this and this is going on in my school and I'm not feeling like the principal is supporting me well enough, TPG will handle it for me. If I feel like, oh yeah, you know, I'm on my third year, I've been in Florida far too long, I feel like I want to go to South or maybe North Carolina, TPG will take you there. Okay? They'll get a school for you and they'll take you there. But if you apply directly, that means there is a lot of things that you have to do independently, even when you get here, as compared to what the sponsor does for you. And I can only say that because I came through a sponsor and I've seen what the sponsor has done for me since I came here. So if you are applying directly, that's still okay. Let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. That is all I can say. Thank you guys for coming to my live. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the following. Remember to share our session, and then also click on that like. If you didn't subscribe as yet, you are more than welcome to subscribe. Support me by just watching my videos, and yeah, I will also be here to support you on your journey until you get to America as a teacher. Okay, if you want to apply on H1B right now, you could also do that. Look for H1B. I know of schools that do offer H1B. You can just go on Google and search up schools that sponsor H1B. Savannah, Chatham. We have Boston. We have schools in Boston. We have schools in New York. We have a lot of schools in Seattle. You pick the best and shoot an email. Sometimes we are just too scared. But if you sent an email to the HR, let's say, for example, send an email to HR in, let's say, Boston, for example. Ask them whether they are taking part in the lottery because you were interested, you wanted to apply. Tell me what happens. tell me what happens. Okay? Tell me what happens, because these are jobs and they're here. And if you go to the different school websites and look, they need teachers. They need teachers. They need teachers so much, to the point where some of the school activities are not even running as they should because they don't have teachers. You are in Kenya, you are still wasting time, like buying time, not sure what you're doing because you don't want to apply. Apply for these jobs. Apply for the jobs. The jobs are here, and the intention of these sponsors are to give you a job. Imagine how that is going to look for you, because as a teacher, one, you are going to meet so many people and you are going to interact with so many teachers. You are going to explore into your career. You are going to grow, you know. I mean, since I came here to now, I feel like I've really grown in my career as a teacher of English. I've grown because in Kenya, I was teaching grammar, pronouns, nouns, verbs. What is a verb? What is a noun? What is a word? And I was teaching that to high school kids. Do you know that kind of grammar is taught to kids in elementary in America? Did you know that? Imagine that. So, if that is the case, then what are the kids in high school learning in America? What are the kids in America learning for English if the kind of things that I used to teach in high school is taught in elementary? Newsflash. Huh? So basically, I'm teaching 8th grade right now, which means the kind of things that I used to teach in Kenya is taught in elementary. Huh? Way, guys, I'm telling you, the high school diploma in America is the same with a college diploma in Kenya. Okay? The high school diploma in America is the same to the Kenyan college diploma, because tell me why the things that I used to teach in Kenya is taught in elementary. Make that make sense. Because when you go to high school, they are doing book reviews, they are doing Canterbury Tales, they are doing American literature. Like basically, those are the things that I did when I was in college. You know? So, if you think you know something you don't know, come and teach here so that you can grow. You can grow career-wise. Okay? That is the kind of thing that I'm saying. I'm so certain the kind of math that my son does in 5th grade here, because when my kids came from Kenya and they came here, they couldn't do the math in 5th grade because it's totally different. In Kenya, they wasn't doing the algebra, but when my son came here, he said, I don't understand what the teacher is saying, because there is, if X is equals to Y, so what is Y? You know, that kind of math. The linear equations that we used to learn in high school. That is what my son is doing in elementary. So I don't know what they are teaching in high school for math. I don't know. And you are there thinking that umefika, jiliweni mwalimu, you know everything, umefika, hujafika, hujui. The system here is totally different. I can say the things that I used to teach in Kenya, it just gave me a good landing because one, I was a teacher. Two, I was a teacher of English, so I can quickly pick up what I'm supposed to teach, and I can relate to what I know from before, but everything was totally new. Everything was new. Everything was very new. Okay? So if you are there and you're thinking, oh, wow, what can I do? What you can do is apply. What you can do is apply. If you're feeling like, you know, these sponsors that are paying, that are fully sponsoring you, everything is taking too long, and you have money that you know you can pay, why don't you go that direction? Is it worth it? That would be a question. It'd be like, is it even worth it? Yeah, it is. You will make that money back within 1 month. Within 1 month, you have your money back. Okay? So, if you feel like, come on, TPG is taking too long. IG has 600 applications right now. What do I do? Can I get a loan and apply and, you know, get me to America in a quicker way? Why not? Why not? Okay? So that is what's up. So tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. I see that I have 6 people watching me, and I would like to know what's up with you guys. What's going on? Don't be there waiting for somebody else to answer or ask your question for you. You could ask your question. Okay? You could ask your question, and oh, I'm just learning something from my screen because I've not been coming live. So highlight. Oh, okay. And okay. I did have some few people who used to watch me from India. Emmanuel, you're from Ghana, right? If you're still there, let me know if you're still there. And let me know if you're from Ghana. And for those that are there watching me, put in that question. Ask me something. Let me know what's going on with you, because I can't tell what you have as a question or what's happening on your end, how far you are with your application. I cannot tell until you tell me so that we can talk about it. Okay? Yeah, it is possible to apply. Reggie, it is very possible to apply. If the question is it possible to apply? Yes, it is possible to apply. All you need is get your passport, get a sponsor, then apply. It is very possible. Okay? But the one thing that I will remind you is you need recommendations from 3 recommenders. So as you are working in the hospitality industry, you need to go back into that teaching industry so that you can be able to get 3 people who are going to be recommending you. And right now, the sponsors are always calling the recommenders, asking them whether they really know you and whether you, like, what kind of a person you are. So you cannot just put in an application and put some recommenders that are actually not legit or not there. They have to be people that when the sponsors call them, they should be able to talk on your behalf. Okay, Reggie? So if your question was whether you can apply, yes, you can apply. Yeah, that is what I was telling you, because those references, they're supposed to be 3. And because there's a lot of people that are applying right now, they want to know how genuine you are. So they will call them. They call them to know, hey, do you know Reggie? How long has Reggie been working with you? And they want to make sure that, what you're saying on your application is true. So more times they will need 3 recommenders, and they will call them. And if they call them and they don't answer, then chances are they will take your file and put it under the others and attend to those that are ready. Because a lot of sponsors are now having so many applicants. So if they call and nobody is picking up, they will move to the next person. Hey Lilian, mambo? Hey, imekuwa kitambo. Yes, baba. Nataka nini dadi yangu? Hiyo kitu hiyo kitu ni yenu nyinyi wote wawili. Mwita akuja hapa. Sydney? Sydney? Kuja hapa. Kuja. That's for both of you. So you share. Hata kama aje kuuliza, mimi nimekuambia on his behalf. Funga mlango yangu. Niko poa Lilian. Niko poa. Tuko spring break. We began our spring break on yesterday. So this is my 2nd day, and we don't go back until ile wiki nyingine. So we are home for 1 week, and I'll try to make the best out of this 1 week. I'll alternate between TikTok and YouTube. So leo tuko huku. But I will be more on YouTube because my channel is dying. My channel is dying. The dynamics of YouTube is that you have to be here frequently. And I've not been doing that because I've been very busy. And lazima tuchunge kazi, okay? Lazima tuchunge kazi. So I will try this week to really be here. If it's not on YouTube, I'll be on TikTok. And I want to catch up with all my followers, just kind of know what's happening, how they are, wamefikia wapi, you know, and just to hear what's going on, just to hear what's going on. Thank you guys for coming to my live. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to like, and then also let's share the live, and let me know what's going on, how far you are with your stuff, umefikia wapi, sponsor amekuambia nini, unapanga aje, like what's up, let me know, let me know, let me know. Niko hapa Lillian. And before you came, I just told all my teachers that there's a lottery going on right now. That is a lottery for H1B. And the minimum requirement that they need is just your degree. They also need you to have your credential evaluation. And you pay 215 USD. And the most and the hardest part is you need an employer in America. That is what is happening right now, okay? I don't know if anyone is telling my teachers this, but if nobody has told you, I am telling you. So you can apply for that. You can always go to the USCIS website and look up what I'm telling you, okay? There is so many ways that you could come to America as a teacher, and this is one of them, okay? Lillian, unaweza kukimbia kwa USCIS website. Hiyo ni American website. USCIS. Okay? Kuna lottery, and this is a lottery for H1B. Apparently, the lottery only runs for 2 weeks. That is from 7th March to 24th March. You get your feedback early April, whether you've been selected. And once you get to know whether you are selected by August, you should be here in America to begin your new job. Okay? Yep, that is what is on the ground. If nobody told you, now you know. If nobody told you, nimekuambia. So you can always apply. Okay? Lillian, what's going on with your application? Umefikia wapi? And what are the sponsors telling you? Let me know what's happening on your end. What are they saying? Wanasema aje? Our sponsors wanasema aje? Huh? What are they saying? What are they telling you? How far are you? Because at this point, I'm sure all of us tume apply, tunangojea. Na kama umekuwa ukingojea na uli apply, someone should have contacted you. So when they contacted you, walikuambia nini na umefikia wapi? That is the information that I want to know. Okay? And if you are going for that interview, when is it scheduled for? What is happening? No. You don't apply. It's your sponsor, it's your employer in America who's going to apply for you. I don't know how it works. I don't know how you can go about it. I have never done it, but I found out that there's a lottery, okay? I don't know how it works, but you can go to USCIS website and look it up. Oh, wow. All the best, Lillian. Zote ziko ready for hire. So, yule mwenye atakuwa wa kwanza unaenda naye teke. You know, that is the plan. And when you have so many people, yeah, that is H1B. The one that I'm saying, the lottery is for H1B. If you've made so many applications and you're just waiting, and one person, when they get back to you, and the pace is going to pick up so quick, like one moment someone saw you, or maybe you are talking about one thing and the next minute you get the same person and you're like, I'm going to the US next week. And they're like, what? Because when these sponsors begin working with you, the pace picks up so quick that one minute you are waiting for, or you are ready for hire, and the next minute that is you scheduling to go for an interview at the embassy. So the length of time that you wait is okay. Okay, nothing happens quick, like especially these coming to America kind of thing. They take long. I have people that have made applications even, and they've been running for 2 years. It takes long. They don't happen like quick, like pop pop. No, you know, they take long. Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Diane. You can email them. You can email them. How about you email them? If you are a teacher right now and you want to apply for H1B, how about you email Savannah Chatham? Or how about you email the HR in Boston and try? How about you email the HR in schools in what do you call these? Texas, because that is Texas. What do you call this? Dallas. If you search up schools that sponsor H1B and you email their HR and ask them about the program and whether they are ready to uh, do the lottery with you, ask them, how about you try? Dare yourself and do something you've never done before. Sometimes you have to do the extraordinary thing. Otherwise, you will always settle for the ordinary. You will always settle for the ordinary. And nobody's going to tell you how or what they did to come to America. Okay? But if you send that email and dare them and ask them and tell and let them know that you are ready for the job, dare them. Let's see what's going to happen. Hey Sue, mambo. Hey, umenipotea. Mkoaje? Guys, karibuni sana. It's been a minute. Aki kuna wengi nimewa miss. Sijakuwa nikiwaona huku ndani, but I don't blame you. Mimi ndio nimekuwa nikipotea. Kazi imekuwa mob. Like, ona, naamka asubuhi, nijipange, prepare my kids, go to school, come back at the end of the day, and then it's just work. Kazi tu. Kazi ni mingi. I have to be making, I have to be grading whatever I'm grading, giving grades. I have to be calling parents. I have to be everywhere. I have to be everywhere. So I do try. Nakuja hapa asubuhi, nakuja jioni, but the time difference doesn't make it even any better, because napata kama melala ama nyi mtanipata kama nimelala. But you know, God is good. Tuko na holiday ya 1 week, so we are going to make the best out of it. If you don't see me on YouTube, utanipata pale TikTok, lakini sana sana nataka nikwe hapa ndani ya YouTube. Okay, I want to try to wake my channel. Channel imelala. Channel imelala. Imelala. But guys, I know sometimes you could be asking yourself, now what are the chances that these jobs are still going to be there with the things that are happening right now? But this is the best time to apply. Kwa sababu, when nobody's applying, that means the opportunities are still there. Kazi inaendelea. Tunaendelea ku apply. Aukuji hapa illegally. You are coming here kama we ni mtu legal, you have your documents, you have everything. So you don't need to worry about anything. Umekuja hapa, haujekuja illegally. Umekuja kama you are prepared, you have your documents, uko na kila kitu. So hakuna mtu atakwambia eti rudi huko kwenu ama Good job. That is nice. So within 10 days, if you applied last week, that means this week at least utakuwa umepata feedback, and then you can go ahead and apply. That is good. I'm proud of you. That is a good step, Sue. And that is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. At least let me know what's going on. Unafanya aje. It is better when you're even just taking your time, one step at a time, you know, but you are keeping the spirit, like, you know, I'm applying, I want to go to America, I want to go and work there. So you begin somewhere, you know. Sio lazima uende mbio mbio, but begin somewhere. Because hii kitu pia iko na financial implications kidogo kidogo. Like you have to pay for your evaluation. That money could be so much money for another person, as much as mwingine kwake hiyo pesa maybe sio kidogo, but the 190 USD could be quite an amount. And then pia kupata hiyo passport, that 7,000 pia inaweza kuwa ni pesa mob kwa mtu mwingine, you know. So yeah, iko na ka financial implication. As much as I keep saying that these things are free, kuna kapesa kadogo pia we lazima you prepare, and you cannot just have everything free. Lazima utafute passport, lazima ufanye hiyo evaluation, and then, you know, there are stuff that maybe you might need to make them to be soft copies and stuff, and yeah. So kuna kapesa kadogo unahitaji, kuna kapesa kadogo, lakini si mingi. It's nothing that you have to go breaking a bank or anything. Sio pesa mob sana, okay? So for those that are here, karibuni sana. Thank you so much for coming to my live. I just felt the need to come here today niwasikilize mefikia wapi, what's going on, sponsor anasema nini, and then drop in that like for me. Let's share the live, and talk to me. Acha nijue nini inaendelea. Acha nijue nini inaendelea upande wako. We are here. Let's share the live, and also let your friends know that we are here. Metoka half term. Lilian, metoka half term. Because I think mlikuwako half term, sijui ka imeisha. Ama bado mko nyumbani. Sometimes I try to keep up, najipata mambo yanakuwa mengi na sahau. I think the last time I don't know. Are you guys out of half term? Are you still on half term? What's going on? How is it going? Kunaenda aje? And then for my female teachers, wale wenye mko pale na uko na nywele, I always tell my teachers wajifundishe kushuka nywele. Guys, saizi hii nywele venye inakaa hivi, nimekaa nazo wiki ngapi? Wiki 4. Na siendi kubomoa, itakaa hapo mpaka imeleane. Because gharama ya nywele Amerika. Gharama ya nywele. Talk to me. Karibuni guys. Welcome to my live. Half time imeisha. Mumerudi kazini. How's work? Karibu mfunge. So now when you go back, how many more weeks and then you go home? How many more weeks and then you go home? Because if half term is over, that means you guys are almost done with the term. And this is first term. Oh wow, nice. First term. You know, where I am, we don't do Good Friday. To be in Kenya. You know, in Kenya we had Easter, like Good Friday, alafu tulikuanga na hiyo weekend mpaka tuko na, what do you call these? Easter Monday. Hiyo yote nilisahau kitambo because the district that I'm working in, they don't recognize Easter. So utatupata tuko kwa job hiyo, hata hiyo Easter Friday inajitanga Good Friday, Easter Monday. My dear, tulichukuliwa hizo vitu hadi mpaka hata sikumbukangi kuna kwanga na Easter. Jili in Kenya, Easter is a big deal. Like mtu hata anaweza kapanga safari akaenda ushago kutoka Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, alafu arudi jo. That is something that sijawahi realize tangu nilikuja hapa. Aiko. So kuna vitu zingine nimepoteza touch nazo kama hiyo Good Friday, alafu Easter Monday, zote zilipotea, haziko, cause my district doesn't that is a lot of time that would have been wasted. Their schools, okay, now this is the way it happens, Maggie. Payment in America varies from one school to another, from one district to another, from one state to another. There are employers that will pay, if your pay is, let's say, for example, 4,000 USD, they'll pay you 2,000 USD after 2 weeks and pay you another 2 after the next 2 weeks. Is that okay? Another employer will pay you monthly. Another employer will pay you weekly. At the end of it, pesa yako ni ile. Kama payment yako ni 4,000, you will still make your 4,000. That means you will get 2,000 and another 2,000. So where I'm working, meaning nalipwa monthly, so I'm getting my full pay at the end of the month. Yeah, so is it true? Yeah, it is true. But it depends. Sio kila mtu anafanya hivyo. It's not everybody who does that. Some schools do that, others don't. So don't come with the expectations that utalipwa after every 2 weeks. Kuna mwingine atakulipa, kuna mwingine hakulipi hivyo. Dreads are legal. Tena ziko legal sana, because I had dreadlocks when I came to America. I had dreadlocks for close to like 7 years, and my dreadlocks were very beautiful and very long. But nilikuja nikaangaika, na when I went for retwist, they were not retwisting them properly, you know. Hawako wanaishika vizuri kama Kenya. So within 1 week, nywele ilikuwa tena inasimama, you know. So I was kind of feeling like, guy, nalipa do lakini sipati ile retwist kama ya Kenya. So I shaved my dreadlocks and For some time, I had short hair, and then I started again braiding my hair. Dreadlocks are very legal. Hey John, how are you? How's it going for you? Happy Sunday. Nasikia half time imeisha, so you guys are going back to work. And how is it? Thank you guys for coming to my live. Don't forget to like and also subscribe, share the live, and let me know what's going on with you. How's your application coming along? What's your sponsor telling you? And how far along are you? What's happening? Are you ready for your interview? Kunaenda aje? Kunaenda aje? Interview iko aje? So the one thing that I would talk about on this live today is the lottery that is happening for H1B. And the minimum requirement is a degree. You also need to have your credential evaluation. You will pay, I don't know if you're the one paying or the employer is paying, but the money that is in play is 215 USD. Alafu, you need an employer. You need an employer. Umekimbia ukaiona Lilian. Lilian, umeona nini? Inakwambia nini? Kwanza utuambie, Lilian, what have you seen? Is it true that there is a lottery? Umeenda kwa USCIS portal. Is it true that there is a lottery? I just want for you to tell me kama chenye nimesema ni ukweli ama si ukweli. Is it true that there is a lottery going on right now? Because a lot of times, nobody will tell you these things. Nobody will tell you. Guys, I was a teacher. Nilikuwa nafundisha kule mashambani. Nilikuwa nafundisha Vihiga. Nikikwambia nilikuwa nafundisha ushago kule ndani. A day school ya watoto kama 200 and something. Information kukufikia ni ngumu. You know? Information kukufikia, hakuna mtu anakuambia anything. The only thing that used to give me info ilikuwanga hiyo TV, na hiyo TV ilikuwa inanipigia tu kelele ya Kenya. Alafu nilikuwanga na kasimu kangu ka Infinix. Simu yangu ka Infinix kalikuwanga my best friend. Everything that I ever applied, nili-apply na hiyo simu. Everything that I ever got to know, I go through that phone. So, kupata information kule mashinani ni ngumu. And it's not like I didn't know a couple of guys that are in America. And these are my relatives, but if you send them any messages asking about any opportunities, unakulishwa ma blue ticks. Wanaona ni kama unataka kuwaomba pesa, sijui kuwasumbua. So, nobody will tell you that kuna hizi opportunities, but the opportunities are there. And what I saw about the H1B lottery, it is the same lottery kama ya DV lottery. H1B lottery inapea watu karibia sijui 1000 ngapi. Inapeana kazi mob. Inapeana kazi mob. Okay? Is the same way ile DV lottery nyingine hiyo yenye inakujanga mwezi wa 10. Inapeana chances. So the chances that are given to H1B are the same chances given to H1B. And nobody will come on these social platforms to tell you. Because kila mtu atakwambia, ni ngumu, ni ngumu, ni ngumu. Ni ngumu, wezi apply. Hii vitu ni ngumu. Sio ngumu. Mtu asikudanganye, sio ngumu. So Lilian says, yes, it's true, iko, but sijaelewa kitu. Nikitoka. Guys, hizo vitu ziko. They are there. You go to the USCIS portal. Enda hapo, uangalie. Kunazo. And a lot of things nyinyi tayari mko nazo. You have your passport, you have your degree, you have your credential evaluation. The only thing that you need is that employer. Lottery gani inaanza April? April ndio itakuwa imekamilika. Inaanza 7th, ilianza juzi na inakamilika 24th. April, that is when you will get to know whether you got selected. How much are you paying? You are only paying 215 USD. Lillian, confirm for me. Confirm for me the starting and the ending dates. We umetoka kwa hiyo website. Confirm for me. Kwa jili hii enye John anasema, John is saying lottery inaanza April. That is a lie. That is the time when you will be presented with your feedback, whether you are selected or you are not selected. 500, that is a lie. I was on that website. You are only paying 215. So if there is someone who's telling you kuna agency, chunga, watakuibia do. 500 USD is almost 75,000 Kenyan shillings. Chunga, utaibiwa do. Chunga, utaibiwa do. That is all I can tell you. But we jitume. Kuna agency amekwambia, we mbona usiende kwa USCIS website. Go and read. Go and read. Go and read and come back and tell me. John Ontiri, go back and read on that website. Come back and tell me if for sure what you're saying is true. Lillian, there's a lot of schools that sponsor H1B. Savannah Chatham sponsors H1B. There are schools in Boston, they sponsor H1B. How about you reach out to their HR, send an email. Hata sai usiku kabla ujalala, tumania HR email. Ask them whether they are taking part in the lottery. And then, do something that is extraordinary. Wacha tu kukaa hivi ukingojea. Uko na kila kitu. Of course, because they are petitioning for you. Uyo employer ni wa America, of course. Uyo employer hawezi kukua wa Kenya. Sini kazi unataka kufanya America, Lillian. So uyo employer ni wa America. Uyo employer hawezi kukua employer wa Kenya. Ni mtu mwenye ako huku. So they petition for you. Okay? So now that you are a teacher and you want to apply for H1B, kuna zile shule zenye zinapeana H1B. Lillian, you didn't confirm for me one thing because naona John Ontiri kuna mtu anataka kumdanganya mahali eti kuna agency. Agency gani? Agency gani? Agency gani hiyo watakudanganya wakukule do? I only saw that you are paying 215. Nobody's paying 500. That is a lie. That is a lie. Be very careful with people giving you information. You can always go to that website, go and search it up. Usikubali tu kitu yenye mtu mwingine anakuambia. Eti unalipa 500. Go to the website. Enda kwa hiyo website uende uangalie. Jiliadi mimi nimeenda kwa hiyo website na sikuona 500. It is March 7th to March 24th. How much are they paying? They are only paying 215. 500, mi sijasikia hiyo. I don't know about the 500. Lillian, how much did you see? John Ontiri, go to USCIS website alafu urudi. Kimbia tu kwa hiyo website. Go and search it up alafu urudi. Okay? Because don't be quick to believe kitu tu enye mtu mwingine anakuambia alafu anakuambia pesa. Wow. What? Eti pesa ngapi hiyo? Man, that is new. 6,000. 6,000 ni ya nini? John Ontiri, huyo ni agency mugani? I know 215. Mi sijui hiyo vitu we unasema. Aki walai mi sijui. Maybe kuna lottery nyingine enye mi sijui. Maybe there is another lottery enye mimi sijui. 6,000. Man. Hey, watu wako na do huku nje. What? Allah. Me, I know 215. Mi najua 215. Mi sijui maneno ya 6,000. So, eti tena in April is when the lottery is over. The lottery ends 24th. Early April, you get to know whether you are selected. So, who is telling you to pay 6,000? We can stop the live na kila mtu aende kwa USCIS portal. Aende angalie alafu murudi na information. Mukuje muniambie hiyo 6,000 inatokea wapi. What? Hey. Scamming is real. Scamming is real. How does 215 turn to 6,000? How? Huh? How? Hey. Scamming is real. Okay. Good for you, you ran away. Hey. Akina nani hao? Nawa watu. I would like to know how many people really believe eti kuna venye uneza ukalipa 6,000. I would... Eish. Hey. Ni ngumu. Maisha mjini ni ngumu. Okay. Tena wanakuambia eti lottery inaanza April. That is when the lottery is closed. The lottery doesn't begin in April. The lottery actually begins on 7th. It ends in 24th. So mtu akikwambia eti lottery inaanza April, of course they are setting you up. They are setting you up. Hakuna lottery iko hiyo tarehe. That is when USCIS is actually giving you feedback whether you qualified or you didn't qualify. Whether you are selected or you are not selected. So hiyo eti tena ni Wahindi. Mi hadi nimeachana nayo. Nimechoka tu. Kai. Do you know 6,000 ni do mob? Hiyo ni do mob. Hiyo do ni mob sana. For someone just to scam you like that, like, Before mtu akwambie kitu, hata hata information yenye mimi nakupea, kimbia bado tu kwa website, enda uangalie, confirm that what I'm saying is true, because kuna watu wengi huku na mainfo, so huwezi jua nani anasema ukweli, nani anasema uongo. Go back to those websites that are being mentioned, enda uangalie hizi vitu zenye Crystal anasema ni ukweli ama ni kutupanga anatupanga. Enda uangalie what is going on, what do they need. And I can say for sure they need you to have a minimum of a degree. They need you to have an equivalent bachelor's. They also need you to pay 215. Alafu pale kwenye nimeona ikiwa ngumu sana, they need an employer. You need an employer in America to petition for you. Hapo ndio kwenye niliona ni ngumu. Okay? But for you to pay 6,000 for H1B, enye hata sio green card. Yes, it's a pathway to green card, but hiyo ni kukula watu do. Hiyo ni kuibia watu. So, John and Terry, how did you get in touch with those Indians? Uliwatoa wapi? Mulipatana wapi? Huh? Ndio wengine wakuwe careful, because scamming is everywhere. Scamming iko kila mahali. Imagine wewe upeane hiyo pesa yote, tena unapeana April wakati hiyo kitu imeisha. See what they will buy time and then later on come and tell you never qualified, because they know already wamekwambia eti, oh, the lottery is beginning in April, and that is the time when the lottery is over. So they know, of course, that you won't meet or you will not qualify. Alafu ni vitu za online. You will never get to meet them anywhere. Next time you go looking for them, walishafunga, walishapotea, you will never see them. 6,000 imekunywa maji. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful with the information enye unapewa. Go back to the websites, pia we uende uangalie before uanze believe everything. So, guys, I don't know. Are the questions over? Because I was here for you guys, waiting for you to let me know what's happening on your end. Umefikia wapi na application, and I'm so thankful for all of you for coming to my live. Click on that like and then let's share the live. Uniambie kunaenda aje. What's up? What's going on? Application yako umefikia wapi? What's up with your application? Kunaenda aje? Me, when I think when I was applying, ilikuwa tu zile tu kimungu tu. I don't know how TPG walikuwa, ilikuwa tu kimungu. Right now, if you're telling me TPG is taking so long to get back to you, inanishangaza too, because TPG, they were very quick with me, and I guess different people, different experiences, okay? And they keep changing. What they never required before, they could be requiring right now. Because I recently got to learn about someone saying, oh yeah, TPG, wameniulizia driving license na sina. And I remember some time when I went live, I encouraged all of us to always be very truthful. Don't say you have something that you don't have. And then that sponsor is going to ask you to upload the document na we hauna. So we want to be very truthful at all time. If you don't have a driving license right now, and for the longest period you've always known that this is a requirement, then when the sponsors get back to you and they begin talking to you, na we hauna, so who will you blame? Because sponsor akirudi kwako na we hauna hiyo kitu wanataka, they will move to the next person. It's very competitive right now. Everything is very competitive right now. A lot of teachers are applying for the same job. So kama we uko hapo and you're giving minimum, if it's your resume, set it up for standard. If you go for any screening with any sponsor, give your best. If you go for any interview, give your best. Let them remember you. Because if you don't stand out, like interview imeisha na hata wamekusahau tu. Because probably hata hiyo interview ilikuwa inabo. Stand out. Let them remember you, okay? Let them realize that, oh yeah, there's that teacher that we interviewed, and the teacher is from Kenya, and she seemed to be such a vibrant teacher. Be vibrant. Smile. Okay? Yeah. And leave an impression. That is everything. And you'll get the job. You'll get the job. The jobs are here. The jobs are here. So all you need to know is that how you need to put in that impressive resume, impressive audio-visual resume. If you're going to be making a teaching video like those ones for IAG, be impressive. If you're going to be doing those tests, kama hizo za IAG, the English test for IAG, let it stand out. Okay? Yep. Ask me something. Let me know what you want me to talk about, because we are here for each other. Na kama umekimbia kwa ile website yenye nimekuambia ya USCIS, umeona nini? Kuja uniambie, umeona nini? Hiyo lottery inatoka kutoka which date to which date. Ndio tusigongwe huku nje, because I realize utauziwa uongo na lottery itakupita. Then you go and pay for money for lottery yenye ilishafungwa. Utalipia lottery yenye ilishafungwa kitambo. You know, that's what I'm talking about. So you need to be very sure of what you're waiting or applying for. And if you made your application and it says ready for hire doesn't mean the job is yours. You've not even done the principal interview to be certain that the job is yours. You are just waiting for that interview. And sometimes you could wait for that interview for a long time. So if you are ready for hire with one sponsor, don't sit down and relax. Apply na mwingine na mwingine na mwingine na mwingine. I know of certain people that have been ready for hire for the longest. Na umekaa umejiambia, mi niko ready for hire, mi niko ready for hire. Ready for hire doesn't mean the job is yours as yet. Mama Queen, sometimes the dynamics could be like that. Sometimes, okay, me, when I did the interview, I did with the school district, na even do venye ilikuwa. That was the last interview that I did. Some other time you could do the interview with the school district, and then maybe the principal will want to do an interview. I mean, it depends with the school district. I was interviewed by the school district, and that was my final interview. Sikupewa nyingine tena. So when I got the job, I never had to go for another interview. Okay? It depends with the timing, it depends with the school, depends with the principal. You know, principals ni wale tu. They are just the same kama wale tuko nao Kenya. There are others that are just petty and they want to, you know, have the last say. So they will want to interview you. But there are others that are feeling like, you know, if the district has interviewed you, then well and good. If you did good, then let me have the teacher. Okay? So these are different scenarios. Probably, I cannot say that would be your last until they tell you that that was the last. Because they are different schools, different, kila kitu tofauti. Okay, so if you did one with the school district, they will tell you whether that was the last. And you can always contact your contact person. Okay, like my contact person for TPG, she was quite a nice lady, and she is still, and she keeps in touch with us even up to right now. So you can always contact them and ask them, was that the final interview, or is there any other that I'm still waiting for? They should get back to you. How long did it take you for personally to get feedback after your principal interview? It took me 1 week. So with TPG, they would communicate every week. So actually, it did not take 1 week. It took 3 days. Okay. When I did the interview, after 3 days, TPG emailed me to tell me that, oh, that school, they really liked you, and look forward for our next email. So the next email that came was, that school has offered you a job, and they sent me details on how to apply for embassy. Yeah, and that was it. It took me like 3 days. Yeah. So when you do the interview, and you can also tell whether you really did good, whether you're getting the job or you're not getting the job. And when you can feel it within yourself that you gave your best and the job is yours, all you will be waiting for is confirmation. Utakuwa unangojea tu confirmation. Jili hadi we mwenyewe you'll feel it within yourself ya kuwa hiyo kazi ni yangu. You can feel it. Utajua tu hiyo kazi ni yangu. Hiyo interview leo, nimeiongea kuiongea, hiyo kazi ni yangu. So the only thing you're waiting for is confirmation. But again, when you go to an interview and you don't do so good, you can also tell that sioni kama nitapata hiyo kazi. You'll know that you didn't give your full. So when I did my interview, the one that got me the job, when I was even cooking, nikipika hiyo jioni, nilikuwa najua hiyo kazi ni yangu. The only thing I was waiting was for confirmation. Otherwise, I already knew that job was mine, because I felt that I responded to all the questions. I had such a vibrant energy. I had a good spirit. Like the interview was so amazing. The questions they asked, I had answers to all of them. And we were more of having a conversation rather than an interview, you know? Because I was so confident and I knew that job was mine. So all I was waiting was for confirmation. And when the confirmation came, I didn't tell anyone until when I got the email saying that you have been offered this job. Now that was my offer. And that is when I now contacted my family to tell them that, oh, you know, there's this application that I've been making and I've been offered a job in America. And they were like, hey, eti nini? Umepewa kazi gani? Hey? So when I went to the embassy, I did not even tell everyone in my family. I just told some few of my family members. And when I went to the embassy, when I got the visa, that is when I started making phone calls that, you know, I'm from the embassy and I have this visa. I'm going to America next week. Hey, because they knew that I was working in Vihiga. So how did you come from Vihiga ukaenda Nairobi ukafanya hivi vitu yote? Like how? But there is a lot of power in privacy. There's a lot of power in privacy when you keep your business to yourself. Okay? Oh yeah. The response comes from the agency or your sponsor. That is your go-between. That is who is between you and the school. Okay? So the school will talk to the agency or your sponsor and let them know that, we interviewed this teacher and we really like her, and we are ready to offer a job, So the one person that you need to contact or keep in touch at all time is your sponsor or your agency for that case. And if you have a sponsor, you have a contact person. TPG, they have contact persons for all the different continents. There's a contact person for Africa. There's a contact person for Asia. There's a contact person for the Caribbean. There's a contact person like that, So we have a contact person, and that contact person is the one that links you with your employer. So I never talked with my employer until I go to America. The only person that I was in contact with was my contact person. Okay? So when I got the job, it was my contact person who emailed me to tell me that that school was very impressed with you, and look out for our next email. So when the school now send the offer letter, that is when my sponsor sent me the offer letter and told me that the school is offering you this job. Remember, you have the option of saying yes or no. Okay? So that is what they will do. They will present you the offer letter, and you have the option of saying no or yes, and then proceed. Mary! Oh, wow. I think I did my best. Hiyo kazi ni yangu, na ngoja confirmation this week. Did my interview on Tuesday, na niliambiwa you'll get feedback next week. Ndio tumeanza hiyo. Okay, so Tuesday utapata feedback. Wendy, are you the same Wendy that is normally on TikTok? Are you the same Wendy? I think anakuanga Wendy C ama anakuanga Wendy nani? Wendy someone. I'm not sure if that is you. Oh. Why are your eyes red, Ontiri? Thank God you didn't pay the 6,000. Because your eyes would have been more red. Huh? And thank God that you came here, because that website that they are telling you that is going to still be open by April would have long been closed. And you would have paid 6,000 iende kwa mfuko ya mtu. So thank God. If your eyes are red right now, it's okay, darling. We are sorry, but there's light at the end of the tunnel. I pray for you, and it has always been my wish for more Kenyan teachers to apply for these jobs. It has always been my wish. There's a lot of teachers that are here, and nobody will tell you that hizi vitu ziko. Mpaka ile siku mimi nilianza kuongea kwa TikTok, ndio unaona watu wamekuja kuchanga eti yeah, these jobs are here. They were there from before. Mbona hawakuwahi kuja kuzisema? Mbona hawakuwahi kuja kuzisema? Na unasikia eti they've been here sijui for 8 years, 9 years. Mbona hawakuwahi fungua TikTok kusema? That is the kind of thing you ask yourself. Kama hawa walikuwa hapa 8-9 years ago, mbona they never open TikTok kuambia watu hizo kazi ziko? So they were eating behind the doors kukula pesa za watu. Unaingia kwa nini channel ya mtu, unaenda unamlipa ndio akupe feedback, sijui do this, do this, do this. Huh? Why? Those things are free. Those things are free. Mbona mtu anze kukufanyia hivi, sijui ATM unataka sijui nini. No. Hizo vitu ziko na zimekuwa. And for the reason that mimi nikiwa Kenya, nobody gave me this info. Nilikuwa tu nina stumble upon them. The way I stumbled upon this ya H1B. And I'm so sure kuna watu wenye wanazijua na wamenyamazia. Kuwa makini. Kuwa makini. There are people who sit on information. Jili hawataki watu wengi wajue. Wanakalia info. Na hiyo information, they will sell it so expensively. As expensive as 6,000 USD. Mary, Wendy, hiyo kazi ni yako. If that is you, hiyo kazi ni yako. I remember ulikuwa umetuambia unaenda kwa interview. And if you went with the same energy na kila kitu zenye tumekuwa tukisema, tunangojea confirmation Tuesday. In fact, Wendy, nitafungua YouTube on Tuesday kwa sababu yako. I will open my YouTube live kwa sababu yako. Ukuje tu uconfirm. You know, there is sometimes unafanyanga kitu, yani unaenda kwa interview, you can feel it within yourself. You can feel it kabisa, unajua hiyo kazi ni yangu. Na ukifail hiyo kazi, unaweza ukashanga, kwani what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? But let me tell you, sometimes your spirit will tell you kama hiyo kazi ni yako. Wendy, John is asking which agency na maswali 10 ya interview. Walikuulizia maswali gani, Wendy? What did they ask you? Walikuulizia maswali gani? Jili, zile maswali IAG, zile maswali huwa ni zile. Tell us about yourself, classroom management. They will ask you, what are you bringing to America? They will ask you about technology. How are you including technology in your teaching? They will ask you about a disruptive learner. They will ask you, how do you communicate with parents? They will ask you, hizo tu. Let me tell you, once you master those questions na uko tu nazo hapa, hakuna interview, utaingia interview tu kama unajibu ukipata hiyo kazi. John and Thierry, I'm ready for hire with IAG. All the best. We wish you all the best, John and Thierry. And God knows that you are waiting for that job. Na utaipata. They need teachers. Iyo nayo, it's not even ile ya kubatisha. They need teachers. And they will not do the interview for you for formality. They will do it with the intention ya kukupea job. So those jobs are here, and apparently they've been here. Nobody was just talking about them. You know? They've been here for just some few individuals to know about these jobs, and then you're like, these jobs were always here. They were here, but nobody was talking about them, but they were just here. Okay, so Wendy, wamekuulizia combination, which combination? And be patient, John and Thierry, your time is coming. You'll be there. Okay, it is good that you're ready for hire. But when you go for that interview, and when that time comes that they're scheduling an interview, go and give your best. Usiende pale alafu unatoka pale kama unasikia nusu that, oh my God, I think I should have said this. Because I don't know if it's only me ama tunakuanga wote na hii shida. Unaingianga mahali ama maybe you doing that interview and then baadaye it's like you're having conversations within yourself and you're like, oh my God, I wish I would have said this. Or like, oh my God, I wish I would have answered that question like this or like this. Because you feel like, oh my God, I didn't answer that question to my best ability. I should have said this or I should have said this or that, because you're feeling like, oh wow, sikuongea poa, you know? So understand kitu ya kwanza. These opportunities are very competitive right now. Very competitive. Someone just told me IAG right now wako na 600 applications. So imagine you've been given an opportunity for an interview, then you go and mess it up. Na kuna wengine 600 kwa hiyo laini. Watakuchukua wakuweke nyuma na wa attend to other people. So when you get a chance to have an interview scheduled, hey, usilale. Prepare for that interview mpaka ile wakati interview itaisha. Guys, mimi nilikuja nikalalanga wakati nimefika US. Sikuwa nalala nikiwa Kenya. For the time that I was applying and looking for this job, especially when I was doing interviews, sikuwa nalala. Sikuwa nalala. I have a sibling mwenye ako Minnesota. And I used to call him every now and then. Mpaka alikuwa ananiambia, ai wewe, ebu jaribu kulala. And I was like, siezi lala. Mpaka nipate hii kazi. Silali. Until I secure this job. Silali. So when I got the job, I was like, you know? And then another hurdle to cross ilikuwa kwenda embassy. Cause nayo embassy huwezi jua, unaweza pewa visa, unaweza nyimwa visa. So that was also something else that I needed to prepare for. And wakati nilimalizana na embassy, sasa nikapumua ile kubwa kabisa. You know? And guys, it was like a dream. Before I knew it, nilikuwa JKIA checking in, booking, kutoka, kufika, nishafika Miami, nishafika Florida. So, yeah. That is how quick your life can change. Okay, so John Ontiri, Wendy says she's a math and geo, but she applied for mathematics. Mama Queen, sorry for you are not pestering. Mama Queen, you are not pestering. Ask your question, usiogope. So don't think that you are pestering. No, you are not. I would like for you to be more free and ask more questions. Sorry, which month did they interview you and offer the job? So I got interviewed in the month of August. But now one challenge that I faced after my interview was getting an appointment to the embassy, because during that time kulikuwa na hii issue ya COVID. So it delayed me na ikaniskuma mpaka September. So when I got to go to the embassy in September, that was in September tarehe 6, nikaenda embassy, alafu nikajipanga kwenda home, kupanga nini, this and this, what and what. I traveled September tarehe 18. I remember clear. I traveled September tarehe 18. Yeah. The only thing that delayed me was getting embassy appointments because of COVID. Okay, so the appointments dates were a bit delayed. Yes, Baba. YouTube. That is my J2. If you're asking if you can come with your kids, yes, you can come with your kids. That is my J2. Ndio huyu hapa. J2 wangu. Mnaona? So you can always come with your babies. Yeah. I think I need a laptop for stable net. Lazima to get that laptop. If you want to invest on a laptop, go ahead and do. But usinunue laptop expensive sana. Usinunue laptop expensive sana. Jili ukikuja hapa US utapata laptops. Utapata laptops. Unasikia? So, nunua tu moja ya kukuvukisha daraja. Nunua tu kamoja kakuvukisha daraja. Ukishafika hapa, utapatana nazo mingi. Okay? You are welcome, Mama Queen. Karibu sana. And I wish you guys so much luck in everything and on your applications. I wish you guys all the best. Wendy, prepare yourself well. I think maybe that is for John Ontiri. Wendy, how was the interview? When you went to the interview, ilikuwa aje? Were they friendly? Did you have a question at the end? Hey, Karen, Mambo. Mary, did you have a question at the end? Like when they ask you, do you have a question? Did you have a question? Did you ask them anything? Lydia is saying, congratulations, Wendy. When did IAG approve you? So share with us, when did IAG approve you? So that the other teachers can also... I know there's a lot of us that have applied through IAG. Hey, Karen, mambo, uko aje? Share my live, Karen. Wendy, I got school district interview with Mama Queen. Umesema nini mami? Is it TPG ama GTP? Angalia chenye umeniandikia. Ni TPG. Okay? Which school district are you interviewing? Mama Queen, usishangae hata ujipate unakuja huku kwetu. Because what I know is that they will always put you where other teachers are. Hawaezi kukupeleka kwenye uko peke yako sana. They will place you where other teachers are. Okay? So, Global Teachers Partners. Oh, wanajiita hivyo. Na mimi nimefikiria ni TPG. Oh, wow. Global Teaching Partners. That's nice. That is nice. That is nice. Okay. Okay. We wish you all the best in your interview. Kunaenda aje? Okay. So Wendy says it was the second round interview with the same district. It was nice. I only interacted with her. I'm thinking that is the HR. Oh, I only interacted with the HR again, who recorded the convo to share with the principals. But he might be doing everything. That could be what is happening, because ukishafanyiwa interview na district, wengine they'll make that to be the last, unless your principal ni ule tu mwenye anataka, like to have the last say, ndio utapata anataka kuschedule interview na wewe. But the school district iko juu ya principal. Unanipata? Ni district alafu principal. So kama district wameamua kukupea kazi, principal anafaa tu kusema that's okay. But ukipata principal mwenye anataka kuku-interview hata baada ya school district, probably she just wants to have the last say. He was friendly, it was interactive. I was approved for hire by IAG in January 18, 2025. So for those that are following under Mary, Mary was ready for hire by January 18, 2025. So another person could have been ready for hire mapema kidogo, huwa zina differ. Mwingine umekuwa ready for hire hata tangu last year, na kuna mwenye anaweza kuwa tu ready for hire na mambo yake ikaenda haraka haraka. Different sponsors, different staff, ama different application, different process venye kunaenda. Ya mwingine inaweza muendea haraka, ya mwingine inaweza muendea polepole. Hakuna zenye zinaweza fanana. Unaona, kila mtu na yake. Kila mtu na yake. But still, we are proud of you, Wendy. And that is a motivating factor to all the teachers that are here. If your sponsor didn't get back to you mpaka saizi, let's just hold on there. But something should be happening. Something should be happening somewhere. Kunafaa kukue na kitu inaendelea. Unanipata? Something should be happening at this point. Kufikia sahi, something should be happening. Lydia says, mine was 14th Jan. I can see mine coming soon. Amen. Okay. Sometimes speak it kwa mdomo yako. So we say amen. Speak it into life. Okay. Kama ya Mary ilikuwa 18 na ya Lydia ndio hii yake ni 14. So we believe zinafuatana. We wish you all the best, Lydia. And we try to be patient. We try to be patient. And then you can always exchange your numbers. Mimi wakati nilikuwa na apply na TPG, there is a lady siku hata namjua anaitwa Joyce. I got to know Joyce through my contact person. My contact person, remember guys, nawambia, I had quite a challenge getting an appointment date at the embassy because of COVID. So my contact person put me through to one lady called Joyce. Joyce is in North Carolina or South Carolina. She came with TPG and she went to the embassy ahead of me. So TPG linked me to her, and she played a very big role in helping me book my appointment date at the embassy. And after her, she also connected me to another teacher in Nakuru called alikuwa anaitwa nani? Guy, jinake inanipotea. Joyce connected me to another teacher in Nakuru to also help him on his application to go to the embassy. You see? So Joyce alinisaidia, akanionesha how to make my appointment ya kwenda embassy. After that, akanipea namba ya huyu jamaa mwenye alikuwa Nakuru, and I also helped him to book his appointment to go to the embassy. Did I know Joyce before? No. Did she know me? No. Did I know this guy from Nakuru? Apana. Unaona? But when we came here, we are still keeping in touch because tulijuliania hii process ya kukuja US. So we exchange our contacts like that. So unaweza pata Mary, Wendy Mary, you can always keep in touch with Mama Queen. You can always keep in touch with Lydia. And you keep encouraging each other until mutajipata mumefika huku wote. You know, that kind of thing. So you keep connecting with other teachers or other educators. Mkifika hapa, sometimes it becomes very lonely and boring in America. But let's say, Wendy, you're here and you know the Mama Queen is maybe in another part of, let's say, like Florida. You can go visit, she can come and visit because, you know, that is how you keep in touch. That is how you keep in touch. God will make a way, of course. Kwani, you can never begin anything na isikamilika. Itakamilika. Itakamilika, and all of you are going to get these jobs. As long as you're doing by what the sponsor is saying, kila kitu itakuwa sawa. And if the sponsors sometimes are taking too long, well, why don't you just send a reminder? Send a friendly reminder, an email. Show your interest. Let them know that you're eagerly waiting for them to put you through to a school interview. Okay? And they will act on it. They will act on it. Don't just sit there and wait. Ukiona kama inashindikana sana, unatuma na ka email, unamuuliza bado ziko, kunaenda aje, can I get an interview soon? You know, I'm ready for this. And they'll know that you're really interested. And they will also schedule something for you. The job sector hapa America ni kubwa. Sio kama Kenya unaenda interview ya TSC na unapata out of the 100 teachers who have shown up, they only want one teacher. Unashindwa. Sasa hii kazi, wanataka tu mwalimu mmoja. Hapa, wanataka walimu wengi. They need a lot of teachers. So if one school does not take you, another school will take you. The most important thing is that wewe, you are a teacher. And you have a degree, and you qualify, you've done your credential evaluation, that is it. You qualify, so go for it, guys. Go for it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I'm waiting for more questions. Na wangojea na maswali. Huku kwetu ni saa 8:30. Huko kwenu ni saa ngapi? Huku ni saa 8:30. And it has been raining. It has been raining. We are coming to spring. We began our spring break yesterday. What comes with spring are beautiful flowers. Alafu hizo maua zinakujanga na tule tu pollen. Watu wanaanza kukuwa wagonjwa, wanakuwa na homa. Other people will itch on their faces, wanaanza kujikuna-kuna. So those are the things that come with spring. And then after spring, tunaenda what we call summer break. Hata ya principal interview unaweza ulizia. Lydia, you are not, kuna venye unaulizia. Unaona? Let's say you've been ready for hire for a long time. And first of all, what I want to tell you is that these people are always very friendly. Si watu wabaya. Unaona? So what you are doing is sending your sponsor a friendly reminder, asking them how much you have to continue waiting, or if they could schedule you soon for a principal interview since you've been ready for hire from this time up to now and you wanted to know. It's okay. Totally okay. Inakubalika. That's not out of line. It's not out of line. Hiyo tu ni swali na iko tu sawa kuulizia. I always want to believe that Americans are more level-minded na sio wale unaona Kenya. Kenya kuna vitu ukiulizia utaambiwa, weka uko na haraka si basi uende ujitafutie kazi mwenyewe. Ama si basi ujipe kazi mwenyewe. Unaona? That kind of thing. That is the mentality that we have, and we fear asking things. So if you have a question that you'd like to ask your sponsor in a very friendly way, it's okay. It is okay to do so. It is okay to do so. I remember when I was doing my interviews with TPG, nilifanya kadhaa, and I've never been embarrassed to say nilikuwa nazianguka, nilifanya mpaka nilizifanya sijui mara 6 mara 7. So at one point, when I think I did around 4, and I was giving very wrong answers because I thought the Kenyan strategies would work in American classrooms. I was oblivious of what happens in American classrooms. Sikuwa najua, walai sikuwa najua. Mpaka siku moja nikajituma YouTube. Ndio nikaangalia na nikajua hizo maswali. Na nikaanza kuprepare. And when I contacted my contact person, nikamuuliza, when is my next interview? Akaniambia, she's a friendly lady. These people are friendly. Unasikia? Sio kama Kenya. Kenya hata kama umeenda hospitali na uko mgonjwa, utakaa tu kwa laini tu hivi umenyamaza jili, unaogopa kuuliza anything. Ukiulizia anything, daktari anaweza kukutusi vibaya, au manasi wanakuanga. You know, there's that thing, ile uoga ya kuulizia. But these sponsors and these American employers, they are friendly and they are good. So you can ask. 9:30. Oh, okay. Huku kwetu ni saa 8:30. Lydia, you are welcome. You are welcome. What do you teach? Lydia, what do you teach? What do you teach? What do you teach? How long have you been teaching? And kuna baridi. Kuna baridi. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. English language arts. Amazing. I teach English language arts. And Lydia, English is a tested subject in America. The kind of interview you're going to have might be a bit different because there are subjects in America that are never tested. Here in America, English translates to reading. Reading is tested, math is tested. These are 2 core units in America. So the kind of interview that an English teacher is put through ni tofauti kidogo. Maswali yako mengi na wako critical kidogo na wewe. Okay? So ukienda kwa hiyo interview, enda kama umejipanga. When they ask you about your teaching methods, have what they call differentiated instruction. Nataka before ulale Lydia, enda kwa Google na utafute differentiated instruction. Alafu nikirudi hapa live siku nyingine nataka uniambie what happens with my school going kids. How will I pick them after they are dropped and maybe I'm still in school na maybe wanatoka mapema. Okay. Kuna vitu zinaitwa after school. After school ni kama tuition ya Kenya. Okay? Inaitwa after school. And Mama Queen, kama utakuwa umekuja hapa na J2 wako, that includes you and your husband. So wewe wakati bado uko kwa kazi, your husband can take care of the kids and pick the kids. But if you're coming alone with your kids, kuna programs hapa America zinaitwa after school. After school is the equivalent of what we call in Kenya tuition. Okay? Ile inafanyikanga jioni. So you have to pay for that tuition and you can always go and pick your kids after you're done with school. Yeah, that is what I can say. For me, my kids go to the same school district with me. So I drop them and I pick them at the end of the day. And their classes end a bit early, but teachers don't leave school until around 3:30. So when my school is over at 2:45, when I drive to their school, I'll be there by 3, because their school is just like 5 minutes away. So let's get the job. Mama Queen, acha tupate kazi. Acha tupate kazi. Shida ya kukua mzazi, unafikirianga mpaka unafikiria mbele. Like you're thinking, sasa hii kazi nikipata, hawa watoto, itakuwa aje. Let's get the job. We cross those bridges when we get there. Okay? You will cross that bridge when you get there. Let's get the job. Let's get here. Ukishafika hapa Mama Queen, you will get other teachers that are also here. You will get other teachers that also have kids. You will get teachers that have J2. That includes mabwana wale ma J2 wenye wanaweza enda kupik watoto. You get what I'm saying? So let's get the job. Let's get the job. Mambo ya kupanga ya mbele achana nayo. Tupate kazi. Tupate kazi. Ukipanga J2 unapanga J2 vizuri. Kama unataka kukuja, panga hawa J2 vizuri. Okay? But having kids in America is si mchezo. If you don't take good care of them, the government will take good care of them for you. Watakuja kuwachukua. So, utaki kutoka na watoto wako Kenya alafu serikali ikuje ikuchukulie watoto. If those kids get dropped by the school bus, day 1, nobody is picking them at the bus. Day 2, hakuna mtu kwa bus kuchukua watoto. Utashtakiwa. And those kids will be taken away from you. Kama watoto wako wana ride school bus. Sini baridi baba. Leta nione imebaki kiasi gani. So, if those kids are getting dropped by the bus, let them quicker. You have to prepare well. You have to prepare well and know who's going to be picking your kids for you, because hapa watoto wako na hapa hand vibaya sana na kijiko. Wacha tupange ya sai, acha tupate kazi. Asa ina kijiko gani? Hii yenye imebaki ni yangu. You see? Hawa ni majeitu wangu Mama Queen. Unawaona? Hawa ni majeitu wangu na hawa jeitu walipanda ndege peke yao. Walikuja peke yao. Unaona? This is my jeitu. Na kuna yule jeitu mwingine. I didn't have to go back to Kenya to pick them. They came alone. I didn't have to take them to the embassy. They went alone. And niliwalipia ndege na wakapanda ndege na wakakuja na wakafika hapa. So, mambo ya Mungu, we panga ya hapa. Panga ya hapa. Hiyo ya jeitu watakuja wenyewe. Scaffolding. What about scaffolding, Mary? Scaffolding, what about scaffolding? We use scaffolding in reading. What about scaffolding? J2, lazima upange J2 vizuri. But everything works out. Everything works out. Don't stress yourself. Wepata kazi, kuja, ukisha kuja, then you know, zingine zitajipanga tu yenyewe. Zingine zitajipanga and they will fall in place. If anything, if you get a good school, you can always go with your kids to that school. Okay? So, ukitoka, munatoka wote. I cannot say for sure hiring always stops. Sidhani huwa ina stop. They could stop in, let me say, maybe December. They could stop in December. Okay? And they will begin again around March, April. That's what I can say. But bahati yako, your luck cannot be another person's luck. So you could get employed at a very weird time of the year. Don't put yourself with another person. Like, don't compare stuff. You could get a job at a very different timing. Okay? But I've never seen any time when they say that employment stops. Kwa sababu, kitu hawawezi kuambia, hawa walimu wa Amerika wanakujanga na wanawacha kazi. Unaona? Wakishaacha kazi, hiyo slot inakuwa open. So hiyo slot ikishakuwa open, they will put what they call a substitute teacher. Substitute teacher kazi yake ni kukalisha tu wale watoto kwa class. So mpaka mwalimu mwingine apatikane, wale watoto watakalishwa tu kwa class. Umenipata? So wewe weka application yako. Mwalimu anaweza anza kazi mwezi wa 8 na mwezi wa 9 ameacha hiyo kazi. You could be picked real quick because you've been ready for hire by IAG for a long time, na kuna slot ime open up, na hiyo shule wanataka mwalimu urgently, na watakupitisha kwa interview mbio mbio, and before you know it, ushafika hapa. You know? You never know. You can't compare you and another. So, applications, kuchukua walimu ni kitu iko ongoing. Sionangi ka ina stop. Ita stop tu hapo Christmas, wakati watu wanaenda kukula Christmas, and then we come back. Wendy Mary Lydia Meto anaenda research on differentiated instruction, aongezee scaffolding. I do. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So Lydia Meto ndio hiyo homework. Lydia, homework ya English. Okay? Differentiated instruction. Ndio hii hapa unaambiwa. So, the kind of instruction that we are doing right now, I didn't want to talk about it, but since Mary, you've mentioned it, sikuwa nataka kuiongea. When you go into that interview and they ask you about your teaching methodologies, you have to be very particular. Kama we ni mwalimu wa English, from the moment the kids walk in, how are you doing implicit instruction mpaka wale watoto watoke? Kutokea wale watoto kufika. Number one, what are you doing with them? Give a teaching methodology enye ina nini wale watoto. What are you, hakuna maneno ya, what do you call this? Hakuna maneno ya lecture. Hakuna maneno ya lecture. Lecture, you haikubaliki hapa. What they want to see are the students engaging. Engaging ni students talking to each other. Unaona? So, hiyo, I do, wewe kama mwalimu, you introduce the lesson, present, review what you did the other day, review, present the lesson, and then as you continue teaching, give students time to engage within themselves. Once they are done engaging, allow them to present. Once they are done presenting, and then they could do what we call independent practice. So now that is I do, you do, and then we do. Ni maneno. Sorry, can I get a link where I can get English syllabi from elementary to high school to have an insight about English? Huwezi pata Regi. Regi Swahili huwezi pata kwa sababu whatever we are teaching in my school district. Acha nikuambie Regi. Kwenye ninaishi, I drive to work 30 minutes. Kila asubuhi. Naenda narudi. Sawa? So, hapa kwenye niko is a different county. Kule kwenye ninaenda 30 minutes is a different county. Ile shule kwenye niko, sileba yao na sileba ya hapa kwenye naishi ni tofauti. So, sio kama Kenya kwenye utapata eti syllabus iko same kila mahali. Hapana. Even our school, what we are teaching in our school could be different from what another school is also teaching. Na syllabus yao iko tofauti. Na curriculum yao iko tofauti. Aya, Florida as a whole, their curriculum is not the same na curriculum ata ya South Carolina. Hazifanani. So, you thinking that there is a curriculum somewhere, hakuna. You will only get that when you get employed, uende kwa school district yako, wakupatie hiyo. Lakini kusema kuna moja overall ya Amerika mzima, hakuna. All schools run differently. All counties run differently. The curriculum that we are using in my school and the curriculum another school is using ni tofauti. Sijui kama ina make sense. I don't know if it makes sense to you. But hakuna vitu zinafanana hapa. Eti useme kama venye Kenya saizi tuko na 844, eti kila mtu, It's different. The only thing that stands is that there is a elementary section, middle school, and high school, and college. Excuse me. But whatever is being taught in those classes and the curriculum they are using is different. Okay? So I don't have any link I cannot send you to anywhere to go and see their syllabi, akuna. But whatever is being taught is very different, very different. Let's say like right now, I was talking about English, for example. And let me just talk about this to my English teachers that are there listening to me. When I was in Kenya, I used to teach in high school. I used to teach English. I remember very well, I used to talk about parts of speech. Parts of speech include verbs, nouns, adjectives, na hizo vitu zingine. We used to do set books where we would read certain books. We also used to do literature. And when I came here, all that was just like a stepping stone for me, because apparently the things I used to teach in high school is taught in elementary in America. Nouns, verbs, adjectives, hizo parts of speech zinafundishwa pale kindergarten, zinafundishwa pale chini, wale watoto wadogo, wale watoto wachanga. As early as 2nd grade, 3rd grade, those kids are learning about characters. Those kids are already learning about central idea. So when you go to high school, those kids are already doing book reviews. They are already doing easy vitu za research. They are already doing research. They are already doing Canterbury Tales. They are already doing American literature. They are already doing like these Shakespearean books. Very different. Tofauti. Totally different. Like nothing you can talk about. Hadi mi siwezi nikakuelezea ukaelewa. Mpaka ufike hapa ndio utaielewa. Okay? And one thing that I was glad to run away nikiwa Kenya, nilikuwa nimechoka na kitu ingine ilikuwa inajitanga T-pad. Kama unajua T-pad, give me a thumbs up. Kama unajua T-pad. Before I continue. Kama unajua tu T-pad ni nini? Kama unajua T-pad na we ni mwalimu wa Kenya na unajua T-pad, nipe tuka high five hivi, tuka thumbs up hapo chini. Ndio niendelee na hiyo story. Hakuna mtu anajua T-pad? Ala. Kwani nyie mko wapi? Ama watu walienda wakalala naongea peke yangu? Aha, Mama Queen anajua T-pad. Nani mwingine anajua T-pad? Lydia anajua T-pad. Haya, mwingine nani anajua T-pad? Ninaona watu 7. Na hawa tu ni watu wawili wamenipea kidole. Kama unajua T-pad, nipee tu hivi thumbs up. I see 7 people. Where is these other 5 people? Juliet Akinyi. Naona these are 3. There's 4 more people. Nipe tu ka thumbs up hivi kama unajua T-pad. Naona watu wengine wako hapa. Hawa watu hawajui T-pad. Ama hujawahi gongana na T-pad. Ilikuwa inajitanga appraisals. Na uwezi kukua promoted ama sijui uwezi kufanywa nini kwa sababu watoto wana fail. T-pad. My dear, hiyo kitu if you like T-pad, put your hand up. If you like T-pad, eka mkono yako juu. Hiyo kitu ilikuwa inanibo. T-pad. Sijui lazima ufanye nini. And wakati nilitoka Kenya nikasema shindwe na matipad. Nikifikiria nimeponyoka. Hey, we, kuna kitu kingine hapa Amerika inaitwa observation. Kuna kitu inaitwa observation. Na hiyo observation iko critical. Maybe in Kenya, but nipo Tanzania nayo, ila atuiti TPAD. TPAD ni kitu nyingine ya appraisals. Sijui kama iko Tanzania, ni ya appraisals. At the end of the year, ilwanga at the end of the year tunafanya hiyo kitu ya TPAD. Where another teacher, sisi kwa shule yangu, because mimi nilikuwa kwa mashinani, tulikuwa tunajifanyia sisi wenyewe. So hata principal hakukuwa anakujanga kukuobserve. Tulikuwa tunaobserviwa na HOD. Ceremonious ama sijui zinajiita nini? Ceremonious titles zenye hata hazina msingi. Eti we ni HOD. HOD kitu gani? Eti HOD amekuja kukaa hapo chini kukuobserve. Unakuja kuniobserve nini? HOD eti alafu ndio mujaze ndio mumalize, eti sijui ndio So mi nilikuwa nimejua hizo vitu, si nimetokea na hizo vitu za TPAD nimeachana nazo. Welcome to America. Observations ziko and they will use it even to put a peg on your payment kwa hiyo observation yako. Okay? So, they will come to your classroom, that is your principal, and she will sit from the beginning of the... Mama Queen! HOD! We! Mimi kuna wakati HOD wangu alisema eti, kuna walimu hawajui kufundisha. Alikuwa na feel ni kama yeye ndio ana own hiyo shule. My dear, that guy is still in that school. Up to now. Mama Queen, sasa wewe welcome to the world. Wacha nikupeleke na mtaratara. Kuna kitu hapa inaitwa observation. Utakuja hapa. Hiyo observation ni muhimu sana. Principal atakuja kwa shule, kwa class yako, atakuobserve kutoka venye lesson inaanza mpaka venye lesson inaisha.
Mom.
Yes, baba.
Unaweza kunene? Unaweza kuchukua ya ice cream?
No, that's mine.
Oh my god. What are you mkubwa?
Close that door. Principal atakuja, atakaa na wewe. They will observe you. They want to see how you're teaching. They want to see how you're handling the learner. They want to see your differentiated instruction. And that is what they will use to send to the district. And that is what is used to determine whether you're getting any increment in salary ama bado unabaki pale kwa maziro. So, kama wenzako mshahara yao inapanda juu na yako haipandi, inamaanisha pale kwa observation kuna venye. Na watakupatia feedback. They will give you feedback. Whether you are effective, you are not effective, or they will tell you. So, kuna hizo. Zinafanyikanga online, lazima ujaze, lazima utengeneze you're picking three skills. I don't even know how to put it. So those are the things that you want to work on kwa hiyo mwaka. And when the principal comes in, she wants to see that you're doing that. Unaona? So iko broken into 3 parts. Kuna kitu inaitwa pre-conference. So utaenda kwa principal, mutakaa na yeye, utamuelezea what you're teaching, utamuelezea what she's expecting to come and see. You will also share your lesson plan to her. Alafu sasa kuna hiyo main observation enye anakuja sasa kwa class. Alafu sasa kuna ile post kwenye sasa mshamaliza unaenda akupe feedback. Umenipata? So ukikuja as a new teacher unapatiwa two informal ambapo kwenye atakuja tu kukuona na kuna 2 formal. So hizo formal mbili ndio zenye zinabeba maji mingi. Hizo tu sijui kama kubeba maji mingi za I don't know, ama ndio inabeba uzito mingi. Aha. Zile informal hizo tu ni informal. Unaona? Alafu kuna zingine zinaitwa walkthroughs. Anytime utampata tu amekuja tu kwa class kuona tu chenye unafanya. I don't know if it makes meaning. Sijui kama unaielewa kwa sasa, lakini ukifika hapa kwa ground huwa mambo inachemuka saa zingine. Na kwa sababu wacha nikupe siri. So last year sisi tulifanya hizo vitu na mambo yakaenda nywe. Unapata? Just that mambo yalienda nywe. Tulikuwa tunalipwa 7,500 ya observation kando. Piga hako hiyo 7,500 ni pesa ngapi? Piga tu hapo. Nipigie hiyo hesabu. Nipigie hiyo hesabu ya 7,500. Uniambie hiyo ilikuwa pesa ngapi ya Kenya? 7,500 USD. So, nikikwambia yule anakuja kukuobserve kule Kenya, anakupotezea muda na hata hawatakulipa, hawatakuongezea chochote. Hapa tulifanywa observation ya last year tu peke yake. Hii mwaka 7,500. Hiyo tu kando ya observation, hata hatujaanza kulipwa mshahara. Ninawangoja hapo kwenye comment section. Mniambie 7,500 ni pesa ngapi? Alafu kuna mtu atakwambia usiapply kazi Amerika. Kwa sababu gani? Na ngoja yule mwenye ashamaliza kupiga hesabu yake aniambie hapo. Lydia, umenipata? Kuna kitu inaitwa observation. Na ni kumoto. Lakini mambo yakienda vizuri na mambo yaende tu nywe, utaambiwa na utapewa. Na hakuna mwalimu Mkenya mwenye amekujanga hapa eti anashindwa. Unashindwa kufanya kazi. Unashindwa huwezi shindwa. Huwezi shindwa. Hata ule principal akikaa pale kwa kona, you teach like never before. Unawapatia ile kitu inaitwangwa drama festivals. Unakoroga kizungu, unachanganya wale watoto pale ndani mpaka principal akitoka amefurahi kweli kweli. Anaenda tu kupeana recommendation kusema ule mama ni msmart sana. Peni huyo mama pesa yake. Piga hiyo hesabu. Wewe ukipanda hiyo ndege ufike hapa eti alafu unakuja kuandikiwa ineffective. Ineffective. Eti hujui kufundisha. Ineffective. Ala. Labda kuna shida mahali. Lakini kitambo uandikiwe ineffective. Yaani ile hakuna kitu kabisa umefanya. Ile inamaanisha hata ule mama hakufurahia chochote kabisa. Ama kama ni mwanaume, by the way men, I feel like wanaume wenye ni principals hukuwa rahisi sana kuliko wanawake, sijui mbona. But apparently mimi tangu nilianza kukua kwanza kukua mwalimu, principals wangu kutoka tu Kenya hadi nimefika huku, wote wanakuanga tu wanawake. Sijawahi kuwa na boss mwenye ni mwanaume. Bosses wangu wote wamekuanga tu ni wanawake. Mbona sijapata kusikia hiyo 7,500 ilikuwa pesa ngapi? Nimeona tu Lydia amenipigia hesabu hapo na hajanipea full. Mama Queen, HOD wangu. Nakumbuka HOD wangu alikuwa anatulizianga saizi eti yes, schemes of work, schemes of work. Yes. Yes. We are. So by the time mtu anakuja kuniambia leta schemes of work, schemes of work, anangojea kwenda kukopi yako. Yeye mwenyewe hata anako schemes of work. Anangojea wewe ufanye yako, yeye aende akopi. Hapa mimi sinanga hiyo mambo ya schemes of work, lakini ile kitu iko ni lesson plan. Lesson plan nayo iko. Na lesson plan nayo kama ufanyi, you can lose your job. Hiyo ni muhimu kabisa. Usipofanya lesson plan, kazi itaenda. So lazima ufanye kazi, lazima ufanye lesson plan, lazima hiyo observation ukijua ni hiyo wakati unawapea show. Unawapea show. Mama Queen, hiyo kuobserviwa mwaka jana nililipwa 7,500. Nililipwa. Uwezi kuja kunipotezea muda kwa class, unanifanya ninashtuka, matumbo inataka halafu unaenda bure. Ala. So nishawapea siri na amujeniambia, amujenipea feedback. Reji Swahili, how is the curriculum in Tanzania? Kigen Josephat, by the time you delete nimeona baba. Usidelete. Ukidelete hivi mimi nishaona. Mama Queen. Relax. Mama Queen, unataka wakuje kila siku kukuangalia? Unataka kila kukikucha wanakuja kukuangalia? Wakiamka wanabisha tu. Kigen, mbona una delete? Ama hesabu haingiani? What's going on? Hesabu imekataa. But anyway, that should motivate you so that you can apply. Sisi nikakwambia hiyo kazi ni rahisi, lakini saa zingine ikiwa mzito sana naangalia pesa. Sitaki nikudanganye. Saa zingine ikiwa mzito sana pia mimi naangalia do. Najiambia acha nijiconsole at least. Hapo naye napata ile consolation kidogo. Okay? So we are human beings at the end of it. Sisi wote ni binadamu wala. Na kama unafanya kazi na unafanya kazi vizuri, si upewe pesa ama? Curriculum depends on the level, but it is the same all over the country. Awesome. Reji Swahili, do you know that there is a program called Fulbright? And Fulbright program is open for language teachers. They give a lot of priority to teachers from Tanzania because they speak Kiswahili. And that job opens in the month of April. Their portal opens in April. And they are always taking young teachers. So Reji Swahili, yes, I know Fulbright. Awesome. Good. Have you tried to apply? Umejaribu kuapply? sababu hiyo Fulbright inachukuanga walimu wa kutoka Tanzania. Kama umejaribu kuiapply, awesome, that is amazing. Okay? Kama umejaribu kuiapply, that is good. So, we wish you all the best. Jili najua Fulbright inachukua walimu wa lugha na ni walimu wa kutoka Tanzania. Hadi pia inachukua wa kutoka Kenya. Although the last time I was live, someone said saizi ni kama wameegemea Tanzania sana. So hiyo Fulbright program iko open. And I know you could greatly teach Swahili. Okay? And I think they also offer scholarship. Unaweza ukasoma under hiyo Fulbright and you'll get is it stipend ama sijui inaitwangaje, utalipwa pesa kadogo pale ndani. Age na kufungia. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm proud of you because you know the Fulbright program. You know, sometimes we talk about things and unapata mwalimu ajui, but given that you know about Fulbright, I'm certain that you've been trying these jobs. And then there is the H2B. H2B jobs are seasonal jobs. They are opening right now. H2B jobs ni kama hizi za cruise ship, hizi za restaurants. H2B are open right now. I don't know if H2B inaruhusu wa Kenya kuapply, but H2B zina open up. Margaret, they should observe me weekly. Haiku hivyo mami. Haiku hivyo. Na ujue tena, Margaret, hizi vitu zinatofautiana from one school district to another. Unaona? So, mi hizo ninakwambia ni ya shule yangu. Sijui kama shule zingine ziko hivyo. Unaona? So, mi hiyo ni ya huku kwangu. Na huku kwangu pia, zile behavioral issues tunadeal nazo sio kidogo. Sio kidogo. Kuna katoto nimekatoa juzi kwa class. Sababu kanasumbua, unaona? Na nikaita administration nikasema, huyu mtoto ni kama hataki kukua kwa class leo. Unaona? Just umtoe huyu mtoto because anapiga kelele mingi na ako disruptive. So that is one thing. Huyo mtoto akatolewa. And huyo mtoto akaniambia, oh, maybe you should think about making your braids. Hii nywele yangu, kwani hii nywele yangu imeharibika? Kwani hii nywele imeharibika? Hii nywele imeharibika? Kwa sababu hawa watoto ukishamcorrect, cause ukishamwelezea kitu wenye inamuguza hataki, so they react and react. Na akanielezea hiyo nywele yangu eti yo imeharibika. So when she was walking out of the class na ule administrator mwenye alikuwa amemkujia, akamuulizia, what is the problem? Akaambia yule mwanaume, you know, she is doing too much. I can't be here. I just want to go home. I want to go home. She's doing too much. Maybe she should think of changing her hairstyle. And I'm like, excuse me? Hii nywele nimekaa nayo wiki 4. Na bado nakaa nayo. Na sibadilishi. Like, hizi shule, Margaret, ziko na behavioral issues. Hawawezi kukuleta wakupeleke kwa zile shule mzuri. Wanakuleta kwa hizi shule zenye ziko na behavioral issues. hawa watoto wanaweza kukufanya usikie kama unataka kugonga hawa watoto, lakini huwezi ukawagonga. Unaona, kama huyu mwenye ananiambia angalia nywele yake, ananiambia niangalie nywele yangu, na ukimwangalia yeye unamhurumia tu, unasema acha tu nifunge mdomo jili ya ile pesa ninataka. Unaona, bure. Kama ni Kenya, unachukua kiboko unaswaga huyo mtoto vizuri. So hizi mapesa saa zingine tunapewa ni za kutumotivate ndio tuendelee kufanya hiyo kazi. Bure hawa wazungu wenyewe hawataki kufundisha zile mashule. Wale watoto wengine wana changamoto nyingi na hawajui kufunga mdomo. They will tell you anything. Ndio maana ukienda kwa zile interview watakuulizia sana kuhusu classroom management. Watakuulizia hiyo swali, classroom management. Sababu wale watoto wana changamoto. Na mimi siwezi nikakudanganya. Nikudanganye ndio ufike hapa useme Crystal ulinidanganya, Crystal ulinidanganya. Siwezi kukudanganya. Wewe usikuje hapa kama unafikiria eti wale watoto ni kama wale wa Kenya. Eti utaambia mtoto kaa chini na akae chini. Mwingine juzi nilimwambia sit down, akaniambia why are you standing? So hadi mimi nikae. Ala. Sasa tuko kwa class. Naambia huyu mtoto kaa chini, sit down. Why are you standing up? Na yeye ananiulizia na mimi, na wewe mbona umesimama? Unaona? Eti unakanyaga shingo. We, mama Queen. Eti unakanyaga shingo. Uwezi. Unawasikiliza tu. Unaona? So, huyo nimemwambia kaa chini. Kwa sababu, siwezi kuwa nafundisha na wewe unataka kusimama. So, in fact, hata nilimwambia in a very friendly way. Nilimwambia kaa chini. Unaona, nilimwambia find a place and sit down. Akaniambia, why are you standing? Nikamwambia, what? So, unataka pia mimi nikae chini? My dear, hawa watoto. Kuna vitu zingine, yani hadi sikuwa na issue nazo nikiwa Kenya. Let me tell you, mimi nikiwa Kenya hadi sikuwa najua hata niko na forehead. Hii forehead. Hata kama nilikuwa ninajua niko nayo, haikukuwa ni issue kwangu. Kwani si forehead ni yangu? Mimi sikuwa na issue na hii forehead. Nilikuwa tu niko na forehead yangu, na nikishashuka hiyo nywele forehead inang'aa, inawaka kama mabati. Ukisimamia huko mbali na unione unafikiria ni mabati ina shine. Jili hii forehead ilikuwa ina shine kushine. Unaona, ukishashukwa forehead inang'aa. Wewe kuja hapa na hiyo forehead yako. Watoto watakuambia forehead, watakuulizia forehead yako venye ina shine. Vitu nimejionea. So, kuna zile uzuri na kuna zile vitu pia lazima nikwambie ndio ukae. Sitaki nikushtue, lakini nataka ujue hawa watoto wako very vocal na watakwambia anything. Unaona? Tell me why the other day I'm doing my grade book. Jili term iko karibu kuisha. So, nimeketi kwa desk, I'm doing my grade book, nikiita mtoto akuje ani if there is missing assignments wako nazo. Alafu kasichana kingine kadogo, kadonch. Hadi sijui kama mama ya huyo msichana anajua vitu huyo mtoto usema. Kameka hapo. Ananiona niko I'm very busy. Ile sitaki kusumbuliwa. Cause najaribu kubalance ile grade book ifike 100%. Katoto kingine kadogo. Excuse me miss. Kameinua mkono. Mimi nikafikiria hadi anataka kuniulizia kitu muhimu. Si nikainua kichwa kumuulizia yes. Akaniuliza, have you ever thought about your sexuality? Nikakauliza, wewe kichwa yako ni mbaya? You can see very well that I'm very busy, very occupied. What are you asking? No, I was just thinking, have you ever thought about your katoto kadogo ka class 8 anaulizia mambo na sexuality. Nilikaangalia nikamwambia, wewe, in fact nilienda kwa grade book yake nikamwambia, you are failing. Angalia grade uko nayo. So wewe umeketi chini kwa class, akili yako inafikiria mambo na sexuality. If you want to talk about sexuality, wacha nikupigie simu uongee na mama yako, muongee sexuality na mama yako. No, it wasn't that deep. It wasn't even that deep. Why are you being dramatic? Because you are out of topic. We are doing our grades. We are trying to make up our missing work. So ye kwa akili yake amekaa hivi anakaa anafikiria mpaka anafikiria mambo na sexuality. Ni mtoto wa class 8. Mtoto wa around class 8 hapa ni like 13, 14 years. Anakuulizia swali yenye hata mtoto wa Kenya hawezi kukuulizia. We umekaa hivi unafikiria mambo na sexuality. As in what? Ushaiuliziwa swali yenye hata you are trying to balance your grade book. Like uko so busy, you are so taken into that laptop, you are working. Alafu katoto kana kudistract eti. Nilikasikia ni kama naweza nikakagonga huyu mtoto nini hizi ujinga. Unaona kama tungekuwa Kenya ningekatuma staff room aende akatandikiwe huko mara moja arudi kama akili imenyoroka. But hakuna kitu unaweza fanya. You just anyway, kazi kuna uzito yake na kuna utamu yake. That is all I can say. Kuna uzito na kuna utamu. So, hizo ndio changamoto tuko nazo. Siwezi nikakudanganya nikakwambia, utakuja heaven on earth. Hapana, kuna changamoto mingi. Naona maswali zimepungua. We've been here for now close to like 3 hours or so. Hapa kwangu ni saa 9:30. Sijui hapo kwenu ni saa ngapi. Kama maswali zimepungua, maybe we can come back tomorrow. Kama kesho sitakuwepo hapa nitakuwa TikTok. Jili kuna watu wenye wako TikTok pia hawaje kuja huku. Na wale niko na wao hapa naona ni kama maswali zimepungua. Is there any final question, teachers? Any final question before nifunge live? Niende nipikie J2 wangu. Niko na unga ya uji. Nikapikie watoto wangu uji. Tukunywe uji. Weather inaruhusu. Kuna baridi, kuna mvua. So nikapike ka uji hapo. 10:21. So I guess we will meet tomorrow. If you have a final question, this is your time. Yes, Baba? I'm coming. Nakuja. Ann Njoge. Hi Ann. Umechelewa kufika Ann. Unatupata kama tuko kufunga milango. Mambo. But I can be patient for you. Uniulizie swali lako. Uko aje? Have we ever interacted, Ann? Ama it's the first time? Is it the first time we are interacting? Because nika tujawahi onana. Ungechelewa kidogo ungenipata nimeenda. It's nice to meet you, Ann. Uko aje, by the way? Umeapply job. Jili umenipata kaa hata nilikuwa nishaanza kupiga tu stories za job nikitaka kufunga nini live. Unafundisha which subjects do you teach and How far? Kunaenda aje? Kuna sponsor may get back to you? What's going on? If you made your application, what is your sponsor saying? Jacqueline, hey. Hey, silent follower ya Mune. Mbona we ni silent follower? By the way, mi napenda kila mtu aongee. You see? Ukinyamaza, maybe sometimes you are expecting somebody else ataulizia swali lako and then nobody asks, or maybe uko na issue ulikuwa unataka kuulizia ama uko na, you know? So, silent follower, karibu. I have been given a question and sample answers for my interview. Awesome. Anne Jonge, that is awesome. Sponsor ni nani, Anne? And then sometimes don't limit yourself to the questions that you are given by your don't limit yourselves to those questions ama hizo samples umepewa. Go an extra mile and always dig deep into the interview questions, because the interview questions sometimes unaweza ukauliziwa swali enye haikukuwa kwa hiyo sample and then you feel like you're lost. Okay? So don't limit yourself. Go and do a lot of practice into the interview questions. Have a wider field of which questions to expect. I remember there's a time when I thought I was so ready for the interview. And then when I go to the interview, the first few questions were so okay until they asked me about my education philosophy. And I was like, what? Because I never before thought about an education philosophy. It never crossed my mind. I never thought someone would ever ask me something like that. And I missed that opportunity because of that one particular question that I wasn't able to answer. And when I went back to prepare and looked at philosophies of education, when I went back, I actually felt like I was learning and I was into this new thing that I never knew before. And it opened a different perspective into everything. In all the philosophies that I read, I only promised myself that I was going to take one that actually spoke to me. Okay? I didn't read the philosophies like I was preparing for a test, but there's one that stood out for me and I easily understood that philosophy because there are so many philosophies, so I just picked one. So that is one thing that threw me off. So don't limit yourself to only the samples that you're given. I have a lot of videos on interviews. I think I made 2 videos. I made a part 1 and part 2. So you can also look into those questions that I made. I actually made videos on what they really want to hear because there's something they are looking out for. Okay? Enid. Hey, Enid. How are you? I think I had a friend sometime in, is it at the university? That was called Enid. It's been a minute I've not had anyone with that name. So, hey Enid, how are you? Lydia, Lydia Abunonandi. Abunulesos, Kapsabet. Anne Njoge, scaffolding. We talked about scaffolding some few minutes ago before you came. We talked about scaffolding, okay? Scaffolding, I do, the students do, and then we do. That is scaffolding. I do, you do, we do. Differentiated instruction. So as you go into that interview, when they ask you about your teaching methodologies, you need to have differentiated instruction. Depending on what subject you teach, I don't know what you teach, but depending on the subject that you're teaching, you need to show differentiated instruction. They are on my channel. Did my channel go down? Rhoda, they are on my channel. I believe I have, that's why I'm here, because I have a YouTube channel. And Jonge, what is it that you teach? Because the scaffolding depends with what you teach. If you're a teacher of English or math, okay, that's okay. Which subject area do you teach? Hey, Evans. Thank you all for coming to my live. And these are totally new people because I was just about to go off, but now let me be here just some bit. Oh, yeah, for elementary, you teach across. So you could only be interviewed for one subject area. I don't know what subject area they would interview you for. I don't know how that is going to play out. Who is your sponsor? Who is your sponsor? Hey, Evans Adu Yamfi. Are you from Ghana? IAG. Awesome. When is your interview scheduled, Anne? When is your interview scheduled? You can always go to my YouTube channel and, pick on some of the interview questions so that you have a larger perspective into what to expect. Awesome. That is good. And that is the kind of thing that I was talking about before you came, Evans. Like, these sponsors are normally very friendly. So when they reach out to tell you that they are looking for schools, like that means you can also reach out to them and ask them stuff. Okay? So if you want to ask them stuff, go ahead and ask them. Send them emails and ask them, like, cause you won't be sitting there and waiting for nothing. So you need to ask them, like, what's the plan? Oh, that is nice, Evans. How is Ghana? It's nice to meet you. And special ed, you will get the job ASAP, like quick. Because special ed is quite needed in America. I never knew a lot of special cases, like conditions, until I came to America. There are kids who will sit in class like this and you wouldn't guess they were special. They look so okay. They look so, they look so okay. Like, what are you telling me this kid is a special? Like, you cannot tell. But some of them, there are things that I came to learn when I came here. You get a kid who says, I cannot sit in one place for so long. Why? Because I have ADHD. You're like, what is ADHD? Mi sikuwa najua. I didn't know these things until I came here. Like, sikuwa najua eti mtu haizi kukaa in one place for that long, or because they have a condition and they have to stand up. Like, you have to allow them to stand up because they are feeling restless, or they cannot be in one spot for so long. So you just have to allow them to stand up. Or if they ask that they want to like walk to the office and come back, you have to let them do that, because it is in their what do you call this, accommodations, to let them do that. Okay. And then tell me why one time we were just doing like a quiz, and another kid comes to my desk to ask me whether I could read for them. And I'm like, read for you? Why should I read for you? All the other kids are reading for themselves. Why should I read for you? What? I almost got in trouble, because it is in their accommodations that they have to be read for. Hey. He went, sat down, came back again. And when he came back the second time, I was like, you know what? Let me just read for him. So I read for him. And that did not mean that he was not going to report what happened, but he reported what happened. And when I went to look at his name and followed down on what was going on, I was supposed to read for him. I didn't know. Nobody told me. So special ed is needed. A lot of them. And it so happens to the teachers that are coming, fresh teachers. Like for me, there are things that I didn't know about special ed, or how and what priorities they are given. Sikuwa najua. Hizo vitu unajua Kenya unapatanga eti shule ya special iko pale. So we kama mwalimu hujawahi interact na wale watoto wa special wenye wako pale. Unanipata? Hujui hata ni nini inaendelea pale. Here, when you come here, those kids are treated very well. They are given priority. They are like, if you have a special kid and you came with them here, they are sure to show a lot of improvement upon coming here. Nice. You'll get that job. As long as you're special ed, if I was you, I wouldn't worry so much, because you'll get the job. But kazi iko. There's a lot of work in relation to special ed. Okay? It's a lot of work, especially when it comes to IPs. It's a lot of work. And IP meetings and a lot of things to do with special. I'm so sure right now, wherever you are in Kenya, there is nothing that you are doing so much. Ukifika hapa, you will realize that you never did anything. Kazi iko. So Evans, Annie, and who was the other one that just joined recently? Thank you guys for coming to my live. Remember to give us that like. Give us a like. And then if you didn't subscribe, always remember to do so. Support me by watching my videos, and I'll try coming to live this week. Our spring break just began yesterday, and we are excited. It's been a rainy day. The whole day it was raining yesterday. Now, when I came here, I wasn't so familiar with the habit of checking my weather. But since I came here, I'm always checking my weather. Always, every morning I have to check my weather and make sure that I know what is going to happen in the day. Because apparently, Florida weather is very bipolar. Florida weather in the morning could be sunny. In the afternoon, it could be raining. In the evening, it could be very cold. So you have to be ready. Like, I never was in the habit of checking the weather. Like, I feel like in Kenya we can always just step outside and look outside, and you can tell, it's going to rain, or I think the weather today is just warm or something, or you can quickly just know without the need of you checking the weather. And sometimes Kenyans, you can tell the weather. Like, you don't need somebody else telling you about the weather. You can tell the weather. But here, one moment, if it could be raining where I live, the county where I live, and by the time I drive to get where I'm working, it's not raining there. And you see, so I'm in the habit of checking the weather where I live and also the weather to the county that I work. So I have to be prepared for all, but whichever the case, come rain, come sunshine, I always have, excuse me, I always have a sweater, because America is big on air conditioning. And when you walk into these offices, it is so cold. Kuna baridi. It is so cold. And they like it like that. So you could walk into an office and you're freezing. You are literally freezing. And you are wondering, are these guys not feeling cold? But they like it like that. So as an immigrant, as a Kenyan, I got into the habit, whether it's raining, wet, at all time, I have a sweater, because you walk into rooms that are very cold. Okay, our classrooms have very big air conditionings, and they are very cold sometimes. So you don't want to get sick, and you are coming from Kenya where the temperatures are always high. And no, you don't want to do that to yourself. I'm assuming the questions are over. I just have a habit of looking at the time. I guess it's a thing that I've just developed since I came here, looking at the time, because we go with time so much. Like, time is a very big deal here. Like, guys, they go with time. And it's a holiday for me, so I can be here. Okay, I guess I should say good night to teachers. Tomorrow you guys are going to work early in the morning. Let me see those teachers that are on duty tomorrow. You are welcome, Anne. How many teachers are on duty tomorrow? I will be making a lot of, I'll be coming to YouTube more this week. So you can always pass by I will be coming to YouTube live more than going to TikTok. Evans, the recruitment are never really over. The only time I could say they are always over are during Christmas break, because everybody is going for Christmas, but they're never really over. Okay? They're never really over. Even when they are over during Christmas and then we come back in January, February, it's like they are just preparing and getting ready. Are they really ever over? I don't think they are ever over. So they are not yet even, like, they are just beginning. There was one teacher here, Wendy. She had an interview with IAG and she did a district interview. So if you're there wondering whether the interviews have begun, yes, they have. So if you want to prepare well, broaden your scope and go deep into YouTube, look at the questions they will ask for the interviews, because a lot of teachers are applying for jobs. You don't want to go into an interview and feel like you never did your best because you didn't prepare well. And when you do that, they give that opportunity to another teacher. Because someone told me IAG right now has over 600 applicants. So that makes you 1 out of 600. If you're going to go to that interview and then don't give your best out of 600, they will put your file at the bottom of the others and give other teachers opportunities. So we don't want to imagine that you could show up on an interview without preparing. You have to prepare. You have to really prepare well. And you have to give them an impression. You have to really be confident. You have to leave the interview feeling that, you know, I gave my best. And the chances are very competitive right now. And so you're not going to go to interviews when you're half ready. No, you have to give your best at all time. Try to be very impressive, like impress them. Let them know that you know what you're talking about. Even when you don't know what you're talking about, let them ask you something else. Run the show. Tell them you are not conversant with what they are asking you. If they could ask you something else, I mean, wasikutishie. Sometimes I used to really I don't know kama ni ile uoga tu eti mimi ni Mkenya nini. But right now I just came to realize hawa ni watu tu wa kawaida. Hata saa zingine you are better than them. I'm sorry to say, but sometimes unaweza pata wewe hata you have teacher certification better than them. Okay? Because here, remember, if you are an American, you're given priority. Like you could do anything. You could be anything that you want. You could, because I have the passion to teach, I can come and teach hata kabla sijaenda college. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Now, and you, someone who went to university, you went to KU, you went to UON, you went to where? You did that degree for 4 straight years. Like, you are fully certified teacher. I don't know. So, you, before anything, you are a teacher. Fully certified teacher. So, any question being asked is teacher related. 2025-26, Um, I don't think they're even starting like events. They just got started. Why are you worried about the time they'll be over? They're just getting started with the interviews. So I guess if it comes to December and you never got anything, then you try again the next year. Any more questions? Well, I'll be waiting for more questions. I'm waiting for more questions. And if we go to sleep tomorrow, I'll still be here. Although I have errands to run, but when I get the time, I'll always come here, okay? Well, I'm imagining the questions are over. So we'll come back tomorrow. Should I say we come back tomorrow? Unless there's anyone with a final question that they want to ask. Swali, any question? Or should I continue? Should I let the live just continue running? You're welcome, Evans. All the best. IAG is going to do your interview, so don't worry. Okay. So, see you guys tomorrow. And we wish you guys all the best. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here for the whole week. I will also go to TikTok, but I want to try and be here most times. Sarah Minor, you are welcome. You are welcome. And let's share the live, guys. When we share the live, we are building this channel because this is our channel. Most of the info we are getting here, I do try to make sure that before I open my mouth to tell you anything, it is something that I've researched on. So if you are a teacher and you just joined us before I end the live, there's this lottery I was talking about at the beginning. And the lottery is for H1B. You can go to the USCIS portal, search it up, and what you need is your degree. You also need an equivalence, which I believe all of us are aware right now about the credential evaluation. Money, you pay 215 USD. And then the one thing that I saw that is a hurdle and is going to be challenging is getting an employer, because you need an employer in America to petition for you. So the lottery is running from March 7th. It's going to close in March 24th. And you will get to know whether you are selected in early April. And by August, you should be in America working. So that was the one big thing that I was sharing today here. So if you're thinking of going that direction, there's a lot of schools that sponsor H1B. You can always contact them. You can always send an email to their HR, find out if they are doing that, and take it upon yourself. Take it upon yourself. Margaret Muchoki on duty will be in school by 7 a.m. Yes, madam. Movement is by running. Huh? Teacher on duty, TOD. Movement is by running. Watoto wakimbie wakimbie. All the best, Margaret. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rhoda, wow, thanks about karibu sana late kama umechelewa, lakini at least umepatako ka info kadogo. Kesho I'll be here, and I know that I've not been coming here as I should, but now we have spring break, so I will try to be here the whole of this week. I'll be popping in and popping out, so I'll try to be here. Okay? So thank you so much for joining us, Rhoda. Kama uje click kwa hiyo like, ebu click kwa hiyo like before nifunge. Okay? And then support me by watching my videos. Have a good night, teachers. Share the info with other teachers. Don't be so selfish. What is yours is yours. You telling another teacher that they need to apply doesn't mean that they are coming to take what is yours. Is that, I don't know if that makes sense. Just don't tell people your business, but you telling another teacher that there is opportunities, it doesn't mean that they are coming to take yours. Is that okay? It is you just letting them know that, hey, kuna kazi. And I believe by now, most of the teachers are aware that there are jobs in America. There are also jobs in Canada. There are also jobs in Australia. There are also jobs in UK. So teachers are needed everywhere. They are also teaching jobs in China. You know, kuna makazi kila mahali. It only depends where are you to find that information. We ukiamua kama kazi yako ni kuingia tu kulala nini, information itakupita. Na kuna watu, they are always in the right place at the right time. Information inampata pap, ana apply saa hiyo. I've also met a few teachers who are working in Thailand. There are opportunities everywhere. A teacher can never lack a job. No way, wezi. We ukiamua kukufa dereva, kufa abiria na TSC ni we mwenyewe. Otherwise, have a good night, guys. Love you so much. See you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye-bye.